nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah. Fight. Hi.
Hold your Very good.
What do you recall?
Yeah.
I recall
Well,
that that I thought the world was like mundane,
mhm.
like normal, like you just go have fun, go to the arcade and play some video games, and go home, go to sleep, and wake up and do it again.
Yeah.
Whatever. I thought the world was normal,
It's
and
not.
to find out it's paranormal, actually.
Yeah. No, the world is messed up. I'm getting this up real quick. Just give me a second. We're gonna light up. We're gonna spark up in a minute. Just doing some last minute. I was a little late. I should have said it for later.
What time is it? Oh,
I said it early
Tommy
today.
says 56, 7. Tommy says we got 24 minutes. But,
Tommy's here?
hey, no, but he would say that if he were here.
Yeah, I know.
He would say we had
Tell him to
24
jump
minutes,
on with us. Come on, man.
So, partake of the goodness of Jah. Rastafarians unite. Okay, what are we doing? Let's get into the chat. Here.
All right.
Rastafarians?
Yeah. Give him a shout out.
Are you out there?
I'm just downloading something real quick.
Whoa, wait. Tracking point shapes. I'm going to be doing that in a video for us. That'll be fun. Okay. And it takes hours, though. I'm going to need like 24 hours notice
for that to upload. Yeah.
If you want a video.
Damn.
Because the render time on my computer is slow. I need to get a desktop for this type of rendering. Heavy particles. And
I'm gonna
atmospheric apparatus. That's what when you see flames, it's atmospheric. When you see like dust, that's particles, and those take a lot of rendering.
Yeah. Well,
no problem for a desktop. It'd be probably just like normal, but for my thing.
Tonight I'm gonna show things that I'm gonna show I'm gonna bounce around a lot. Because I'm waiting for a Google link to upload. So the Google link is going to take another second or two, I can tell. But it's there. It's just going to take a second.
Bill Miller said encore.
Right,
for something. I don't know what he's encoring.
Yeah. Well,
maybe he's encoring. Okay. Fucking Ducky.
Playlist. I think I got some. I got it.
Okay, let's go to.
All right, cool.
The other one. Which
Let's
is called
get in here.
Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures.
All right. I'm almost there, buddy.
It's funny. YouTube throws up your new videos from Michelle, but I dig for Boston Ray.
For Michelle L2 and not Boston Ray?
No problem. But I have to dig for Boston Ray. It's funny. They bury that one.
All right, well.
How's my sound? Do I have to speak up, talk lower, tell me, because I got to get a mic like you guys. Now I got to step up. You guys all got professional mics and stuff. I'm like dumb.
So I'm going to go over a quick Mandela effect while I wait for everybody to get here and all the files to.
That's right. Mandela. Don't make fun of it. Mandela.
This is the Mandela flood. Did I play that yet? Let me see. Where do we go?
Nice.
Welcome to the Mandela.
Nice. That has a good look to it. That particle didn't take as long for some reason than the one I'm doing now. It's a different process.
Brutal rule.
Yeah. I thought an interesting comment was made when somebody said to me, I heard somebody say, where's Mandela? Well, Mandela's dead because Saddam Hussein killed all the Mandelas. He was a brutal tyrant that divided people up and split families, and people are recovering from this.
Smoke.
Okay, so that's Must have had a party here or something. I love that.
Nightbot's here. Nightbot's here. Yeah. Nice. It's working. All right, cool.
Dude, that part where Bush is talking like that? That's nice. Where Bush is talking about that?
Before we get it.
Like, okay, let's say it's true, whatever. Right? Let's say it was true that somebody had killed someone else. A president doesn't stand up there and talk like he did. It's just like way non-diplomatic. It's so weird.
Like, even if it was true.
Right. Even if it was true, that's not how you would present it. It's like, what a 1960s. Even like, they had more class. Anyone would have more class than that. They'd be like, oh, well, let's discuss it for another time. Or, oh, I don't know. You would probably try to skip over it or say it in a nicer way. I don't know. It's just not the way he said it. You know, he was one of the first presidents they started making calendars for, although I think they did that before. But the calendar for him became very popular because he used his real statement. What do you guys?
Look what he did. Nightbot got you,
Karen. We created a Boston race store.
I'm sorry, Jared. I don't have my Nightbot programmed right. So if it attacks you, it's not my fault.
What happened?
I know you're not spamming symbols. I know you're not. It's just a piece of shit Nightbot. Well, I'll fix it.
I don't see it. What happened?
I'll get back to it. I'll bring it up on the screen. Look. In an attempt. Oh no, that's not it.
But what do you see? We got Rick. We got Nightbot. We got Sherry. Right. Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Crystal. Sherry Ives. Chicago artist in the house. Rick.
Jason Starr's hopping tonight. Sherry Ives says hi. Hi. Jenny T.
Murphy.
I would have kept talking to you, Jenny, last night, but I had to whisper like this.
I was so fucking
tired. Bothering me, so I had to go.
I was dead. But hey, Jenny, anytime you want to come and talk to us, you can come on at the end and we can talk, whatever.
Totally. And I'll probably come see you.
You need to get anything.
What do you think of that? What if I were to come to your front door in 30 days? Go, hey, Jenny.
We got so many legends here already, dude. We got so many legends here tonight already.
But before I leave, I'm building a bird castle. Not a birdhouse. I'm building a bird castle.
Hold on. A bird castle? Hold on. Let's put this up on the
screen. Like that?
A bird castle. You're gonna build it out of bricks. You're gonna build it out of bricks, fake bricks.
I can draw them on.
Yeah, you should build them. You should build it. No, listen. Oh, I didn't mean to take you off. Listen. I just got an idea.
I like that background. That is nice. Those bricks.
You should have. Listen. You should.
We got rainbow.
Birdhouse. Since you should build a geopolymer birdhouse.
Oh, I've already done that. I invented that geopolymer.
No, bird castle. A geopolymer birdhouse castle.
Geopolymer is not very expensive. I looked at it. It's only like $20 more than regular cement, and it's more pliable.
What they got us doing now? You see what? First they had us arguing over bricks and melted fucking cobblestones and shit, and now they got us looking into geopolymer. You know what I mean?
Check it out. This dude, Professor What's-His-Face.
Gaslight.
Right. One person, Professor What's-His-Face, and I'm going to check into it deeper. Professor What's-His-Face, I forget, says, I guess it was like, I don't know, it wasn't too long ago. The pyramids are made from geopolymer poured castings. And then everyone else is like, what? But we have all the quarries here. We have the cut stone here. But I'm like, okay, there's a narrative there that we don't agree with. And also his new narrative, I was like, I don't know. And it's possible, but I wouldn't say the entire, I don't know. I haven't checked it out. I haven't studied it.
What I'm hearing is the geopolymer is different research from the mud flood. And it's different research from the meltology. It's not the same. It's something else. It's a whole nother theory that Paul Cook is probably in charge. I'm not sure if he's in charge of it, but I think he's the main one. So
I was thinking about it today.
Looking at it, I don't know. I'm not sure about it yet, but I'm looking at it. I want to see what he's trying to say. It's a lot. There's a lot.
And I was thinking about it today. If what they're saying is true, whatever, it wouldn't be the geopolymer that we make and use. It would be something entirely different, an entirely different chemical alchemy process, something like geopolymer, but it wouldn't be geopolymer. I was thinking about that because I look at how they make it. I was like, no, they didn't make that. Yeah. Maybe something like it. But
I'm
when you look at how they make it, it's a very complicated process.
I'm willing to pretty much look at anything. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I'm not saying I know. It just doesn't seem right to me. It's like maybe some of the statues with the chain. Maybe that was it's some type of hardening clay or rock.
Yeah,
or
the statues probably. Probably. What's up, Mojo Shop? Yeah. So all right. So
not every brick.
Well, I'm waiting for Sue's link.
What do we got?
I don't know. It might be in already, but
Hi, Crystal.
So this is the Uncle Sam one, dude. I know for sure.
The one you don't see.
Dude, I know for sure that Uncle Sam's hat had red and white stripes. Come on. Uncle Sam's
gatekeeping. Jenny says it's gatekeeping. Yeah, we were mentioning the gatekeeping. Yeah.
You're right. It is gatekeeping, Jenny. You are 100% right, Jenny. I was just had this conversation with somebody earlier. Gatekeeping. Exactly, Jenny. You're smart, Jenny.
Definitely.
Jenny is smart. Jenny,
whether intentional or not.
You're on it. No, it is.
Gatekeeping doesn't always have to be intentional. Look at that. That's beautiful. So it could be unintentional gatekeeping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
screen sharing. All right, let's see.
See, I think too deeply. I think I should just stop thinking so deeply.
So this is the channel that I've come to know and love and trust.
The day away.
I hate the Mandela effect. I want my memories to match the past and the memories of my friends, but they don't. But hey, I've always known the Beatles spell E-A. I have the current memory. But there are many that recall the Beatles spelled E-E, and I believe the E-E spelling was just as real as the one I have always known.
The internet is buzzing about this new phenomenon that's called the Mandela effect,
which is this thing where the past changes.
American Family's giant cash sweepstakes is in the mail right now. Grand prize, $10 million.
Dude, I want him to go to my door.
What Darth Vader really said was,
I am your father.
It doesn't match with your experience.
But residue of alternate histories.
That's Geordie Rose right there, by the way, Cinch. Remember I was talking about him before, saying how he said there's going to be big shifts, down to little shifts, down to major things, down to the smallest thing that you eat for breakfast, down to the littlest thing you do for lunch, all the way to... That's what I'm trying to say. I think this new Tartaria shit and all these new histories that keep coming in, I think it's a Mandela effect.
Now, what about the way people act and react? The way people have acted and react, could that be a shift also? People are different, just like things are different.
I sent my brother. My brother's not my brother David. Shout out to my brother David, the rapper. He's a rapper. He basically never really looked into the Mandela effect too much, but he kind of looks into some of them. When I show him, he's like, "Oh, that's weird," you know. A few times he was like, "That's weird." So he kind of gets what I'm trying to say. He kind of sees it a little. I can tell. So today I was like, "Happy Father's Day," and I was like, "Happy Juneteenth," and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "It's Juneteenth, dude. You don't know what Juneteenth is?" And then I sent him the whole history of Juneteenth on Wikipedia, and then I sent them the Juneteenth Mandela effect video from Recall Vector, and I was like, "Look, it's been around for hundreds of years. You never heard of it? It's on Father's Day. You never celebrated Juneteenth on Father's Day, you know?" And
It sounds so modern because they shorten everything down now, right? Like it's make it shorter and cute. It seems modern. It's like, what's Juneteenth? Never heard of that. Is that some millennial thing?
but this is cool because this guy, Recall Vector, this channel that I watch, I've been watching him for years. He's been around since the beginning of since I first found out about the Mandela effect. This channel has been around, and I've talked to him a few times in chat, and he knows. And I've even found a few Mandela effects myself, and he made a video on it on the Rubbermaid Mandela effect, and also I don't know, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, he watches this friggin' the Uncle Sam painting change, right? It's not just the hat that changed. It first his hat changed, then his coat changed color, then it started changing back. Like it's like the painting is like dripping, like the dude is on acid. He's like showing us like how watch, you'll see. I'm gonna press play.
That no longer exist can be found, proving the memories are true.
Can you make him say, Luke, I am your father?
Wait a minute, caller. Now, I didn't say that. Darth Vader said it.
Just play ball, Hamill. Let's do it. Just play ball.
All right.
Luke, I am your father. Ed McMahon, our good friend, could not be here, but it seems, David, that you are the $1 million winner.
Oh, my God!
Photos and video of affected objects change to current history, just as Marty McFly's photo did in Back to the Future. But human action, drawings, and overlays can remain the same. The past can't change is a false belief system triggering self-defense.
I got one you don't know.
Trauma, converting them.
What's up? What do you want to say?
I just remembered one from Back to the Future that most people don't know.
Go ahead.
I remember when he sits down. It's like I think it might be Back to the Future 2 or whatever, but it's in the future where he's the young punk, right? Like it's his son in the future, right? And so they're in the future, and he sits down in the living room in front of a TV set, but it's a bunch of TVs, like a bunch of screens. I remember it was like a bunch, like it was like 12 or 15 screens. It was like 4 across, like 4 rows of 4, whatever. It was a lot of screens. And now it's only like, I forget, but it's way less screens. It's like 4 screens or something. And I'm like, what? It was way more screens than that. And that's changed for me and some people too.
There's a lot of changes. The guitar changed in Back to the Future, like the guitar.
Oh yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, it used to be like a real like a real nice electric big guitar. Now it's like a little fucking electric ukulele or some shit. Yeah.
It was a normal size, nice good Fender. Yeah.
There's an awesome video about Back to the Future. We could play it on here at the end. Just remind me about it if I forget, because just put a mental note. Ray, play the Back to the Future video. Okay. All right, let's do this.
Majority into idiotic zombie deniers. Four months ago, on December 16th, 2017, I uploaded Uncle Sam.
So, real quick, 2017 is when he first noticed this, you know? It's important to keep track of the days when you first noticed Mandela effects. Write down the date, because I think there's something to that. I think there's something to the dates that people, I don't know. I just have a feeling, because it's weird. It's strange how, like, different people will notice different effects on different days. Like he noticed it in 2017. someone else might be red and white still to somebody else until like now, you know.
Yeah, maybe if you, like, what if you never, like, for me, a lot of people, you're busy with your work, you're interested in your life, and you're like doing your thing. The other little shit doesn't pay attention to you, but that's why I think a lot of the stuff that works for the TV stuff, because in our youth we were glued to the TV set. It was like a babysitter for us.
I know. No, I wasn't talking to you. I'm being interrupted. I'm being interrupted by the one you don't see.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hey, why don't you come on the stream?
I must be talking to you. There's no one else here. I must be talking to you.
Yeah, I thought my mic was off. I was like, all right. What were you saying, Singe? Sorry. Back on track.
Oh, no, now I just
put 1, 2, 3, back on track.
Now I just did Taxi Driver. Must be talking to you. There's no one else here.
Yeah. All right, I love it. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what else? Rodney King. Can't we all just get along? That's what I've been saying a lot lately in the community. Can't we all just get along? I've been thinking in my head.
Yeah, he did say that.
I was like, but he doesn't say it no more.
I know, he did say that. I watched it and we said it.
He's like, can we get along? Can we get along?
And other people were commenting on how stupid it was, and I was like, why is that stupid? Why can't we all just get along? People were saying it was stupid that he was saying that, and I was like, why? It seems very nice and logical. It seems like a good guy. Can't we all just get along? And I remember saying that because I was just like, why is it stupid? It seems good. Now I realize why people said it's stupid, because they're and I'm a normal person. So my whole life I was like living with these zombies. Now I realize it.
Yeah, the zombies. We're living in the Twilight Zone.
Sam's hat turned white after being notified by Rich Fasanik, the wizard mechanic.
Yeah, Rich
That the red
Fasanik.
and white stripe.
Rich Fasanik finds so many Mandela effects on so many channels. I don't know who he is, but
that's a great. He rhymed his last name.
Shout out to Rich Fasanik. He plays guitar.
The wizard mechanic.
He's a musician. Yeah. Rich Fasanik, the wizard mechanic.
Striped past has changed. Many still have no idea that Uncle Sam has a white hat with blue and white stars. Don Kane posted this 1 month ago. I have never seen that white hat before watching this video. Many still have no idea, Don. And many of the clueless ones are also suffering from IZD syndrome. IZD is an acronym I coined.
Yeah.
That stands for
I love this. So he doesn't just call people Mandela effect deniers. He hates them. He made a new term for them. IZD, idiotic zombie deniers. And sometimes he goes off. He calls his girlfriend an idiotic zombie denier. Dude, it's nuts. I love it though. I love it, Recall Vector. I love it. All right, let's go. stuff right there. He's got some Grateful Dead residue. And you know what else? The spelling of Grateful Dead. It changed so many times, dude. The Grateful Dead spelling. You won't. I seen a video on it. I'll try to find it. It's crazy.
But today, I found this.
GRATEFUL.
That's how it's spelled right now. GRATEFUL.
That's how I remember.
Well, look it up and see what it's spelled for me, real quick. I don't think it is anymore. I think you're right. I think that's what it was.
I won't be too surprised.
I think it's GREAT now.
That's stupid.
It's like the word great, you know, before it was, yeah, and it's changed a few different times.
It's the way I remember. GRATEFUL.
No, you just said yeah. Oh, that's what it is. GRATE. That's what it is right now.
Yeah, it's the way I remember.
All right. Well, some people remember it the other way. I don't really know, dude. Every time I looked at that, I didn't really pay close attention to it. You know what I mean? Like that. Like, it probably changed a bunch of times. Who knows?
I lived in Mountain View, California. That is where
1,400 individuals.
The Shoreline Amphitheater is. From Bill, what's his face, right? And they played there a lot. And my job driving around, so I'd drive past all those.
Wait up, so you've seen them? You've seen the Dead? I went to the concert too, but you've seen them a bunch of times?
Yeah, several times. But telling you, the real party is not inside the concert. The real party is in the parking lot.
Yeah, you get the acid. They have the acid at the Grateful Dead.
You don't even need to go in.
If you want acid, go to the Grateful Dead show.
If you don't want acid, don't go to
the All right, let's go.
37 cops and sheriffs. On Thursday, I questioned the memories of a very intelligent and articulate man in his 30s who runs the HR department at a successful, well-known company here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, Natalie, I don't know. I think my Nightbot's a girl because it complains a lot. I'm just joking. Happy Father's Day, guys.
It has a little bit too much soy, maybe. It's the soy bots. Soy bots.
Like the appearance of Uncle Sam had. He said blue and white stripes. And I was shocked. I have personally met 7 white hatters now that have always known the white hat and have never seen the images I showed them with red stripes. But this man did not recognize either. So I searched for residue of the blue and white striped hat and found it.
So what he said right there was really important. At this point, he questioned 1,400 people, right? He's questioned hundreds of police officers about the JFK.
I would say red, white, and blue.
This guy has questioned, and he has it all on record. Like, he's questioned a ton of people, and over the years, and they all remember like the JFK different, and he's got it on. He's been keeping track. This guy's been doing his research. He's on it. He's on the Mandela effect. He notices the new ones all the time. That's why I watch this channel, because he always finds new ones.
I don't have any pictures of that. I bet I do in one.
Oh yeah, so this is residue. What this is, when we find things like this proves that our memories are real. Either other people remember it this way, like an artist, like Singeman drew it, or people remember it.
Oh, that's what's going on. People remember that.
Residue backs up our memories are real.
You're gonna tell me,
Scott Level Rum, you're gonna tell me the Uncle Sam hat didn't have red, white, and blue stripes on it? Scott, are you gonna tell me that the red, white, and blue hat didn't have? You know what I'm saying? It's all white now, Scott.
and white with a red bandana.
There's something called superposition.
So you see, it's different for everybody. Different people. Some people remember it white with a red bandana, dude. You know what I mean? Like some people, who's from the reality where it was, if you're from the reality where it was white with a red bandana, raise your fucking hand right now. I want to know, do we have anybody in the chat who's from the reality where it was white with a red bandana? Not me. I remember it white, the stripes, the white, what was it? Red and white. I don't remember the red and blue stripes. But how many different realities? So now this dude's talking about superposition. Check this out. And this is just a theory, and it's probably scientism, which is a religion with no God, and the definition of hell is a place where there isn't any God. So anyway, let's do this.
So here you see point A, say an electron is going from point A to B. Your common conception.
He might spend some time figuring.
So you understand what he's saying, right? You right. That's what I like about this guy. This is the channel right here.
That's what we're doing right now in life. We're trying to lower the probability of wandering around, so we don't have to do this again. And maybe we teach others.
A lot of people were telling him his channel name changed because you see how here he wrote it like R with the lowercase e, lowercase c, how he wrote it, but it's spelled with all capitals. Recall Vector, all capitals. You see, so people were saying to him once. I remember people. Did your channel change? Why was it? Because people remember there's old videos that he made like this, but he doesn't think so. He thinks I don't know what he doesn't think he changed his man. I don't think he does. But anyway, let's do this.
In fact, do this. But there's another quality that you need. If all of these different selves in these parallel streams of reality can talk to each other and collaborate, they could all get out.
All right. So let's see what's the next. Is it just going to play the next video or is it going to screw me? Let's see. Yeah, because it's a playlist. I think. All right, cool. So then he noticed Uncle Sam's jacket turning black. Okay. So he's been watching the Uncle Sam thing for years, dude. I'm going to play all the videos, the whole playlist, so you can see how it changed gradually over time. We're going to go through this Uncle Sam thing extensively tonight. You ready? Buckle your seatbelt.
Tuesday, November 3rd, 2020. Thank you, Rich Vasanik, for your text message last night. Check out Uncle Sam.
Do me a favor. If everybody subs to this channel, Recall Vector, let him know that Boston Ray sent you. Let him know that I'm trying to help. That's a good piece of residue right there. You see that? The New York Yankees. You can't. How would they get it wrong? That's the Yankees.
That's the one I think was correct. Maybe that's why I remember. I don't know.
That's the way you remember it? That's the way you remember it? Yeah, that's kind of the way I remember it too.
I can't see the top of it.
I'm getting confused with this thing now. I don't know if I remember it with red and blue. What if they just kept changing it like every year, like fucking with us? They're like everybody's fucking watching TV. Everyone's paying attention to the news. Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching MTV right now. You know, remember when everyone was like watching MTV videos and shit? They're like, in like Jersey Shore and all that stupid shit, and the Kardashians. They're like, all right,
ones like this might be hard because
like
the company's logo change. You could track by looking up the date.
They like change fucking everything while no one's looking. Today we'll have Uncle Sam come out with blue stripes. Tomorrow we'll have him come out with red and blue stripes. And then 10 years from now we'll just put them all white. And then we'll just show everybody that we were fucking with them for like 50 years. You know, because like people weren't looking, like in the 90s, we weren't paying attention for that type of shit, dude. We weren't like, if you seen someone with like a weird Uncle Sam hat on, you wouldn't be like, oh, that's an Uncle Sam hat from another reality.
Yeah, this is a good one for me. A lot of them are. There's only a few. I'm like, what? Okay. Wow. No. I've seen ghosts. I've seen ghosts. Felt presence of ghosts.
It's crazy how
people. Okay, change it too. Everything for me.
It's crazy how people pinpointed this shit. How people noticed that like different versions of things mean that it's from like a different memory and a different reality. Like that's a trip. Like, you know, it's not just a different version. It's like if you look it up, it goes all the way back through time, dude. It's crazy.
Uncle Sam hat that I recall.
Yeah.
There's some Uncle Sam hat residue from Rocky IV. And finally,
for some reason, the Rocky movies haven't changed. Like that one, there's Rocky residue, and then there's the one when he runs up the stairs in front of the Thinker.
their memories. This change must have occurred in the past few weeks. Look at Uncle Sam's jacket. From our perspective, the collar on the right is black now, and the left side of his jacket is almost totally black. But there's still some blue, but not for long, probably. Looks like Uncle Sam is going to be wearing a black jacket any day now.
I love this. I love this clip. I love his videos. Let's see if it plays. If it plays the next one, we're just gonna keep going with it until it's done with this playlist. It's not that long. It's only a few minutes each, so we can get through it because it keeps changing. Let's see. Yeah, Uncle Sam again. Here we go. I love it. I love this guy's attitude. It's so funny the way he treats the Mandela effect. Oh no! Don't give me that.
Back on June 23rd, 2019, I uploaded Red bow tie appears, but Navy poster remains unchanged for now. Thank you, Shanna Elizabeth, for your comment. Great catch. It always had a bow tie for me, but never a collar. I loved this image as a young teen. Look at that fucking collar. Get the fuck out of here. I've been watching this poster.
Get the fuck out of here.
Day. And so is Rich Vasanik. I took my eyes off it for a few days.
What is he looking at that shit for?
Shanna Elizabeth.
People are tripping. Maybe it's like on meth or something. It's like tripping on every detail of his life. Because I would never know.
He lives. No, he's not. I don't think he's on meth, but he lives in Hawaii. I don't know. That was him, like.
No, I'm kidding.
Like, what do they call it? That was him That was him windboarding. But
so,
no, it is a trip. His videos are a trip. That's what I like.
That's a scary looking dude, and not. It's like, what the. People are weird to even make the poster. That's my. It's like, I always have other things to say besides the Mandela effect because humans are fucking weird.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna press play.
She knows the bow tie, but not the collar.
Dude, when Stavely came on the other night, I froze, dude. I didn't know what to do. MK froze too. We both talking about it. We were like, oh shit. We didn't we couldn't think. We couldn't think clearly. It was fucked. We couldn't figure out like what to bring up on the screen. We were stunned. We were like, oh, we were like, oh shit. Because we were both like Stavely fans for like so long. And then he finally showed up. It was awesome.
Both of them are out of this world for me. These two posters are new for me as well. Navy, Uncle Sam is calling you. Enlist in the Navy. Do it now. I want you. And this one, do something. Back on January 9th, 2021, I uploaded Preemptive Action, Uncle Sam's Beard Stripes, Mandela Effect. I've noticed some subtle changes inside the lines I've drawn, but just a couple days before getting this comment, I noticed that the red bow tie has bled into the white area where I drew these lines. In my opinion, all the black belts here should be watching Uncle Sam every day. Check out those white spots.
What about the white spots, dude? You guys see him? The white spots on the hat. This guy's like looking at every little detail. No. Oh, I think that was... No, I don't think that was it, but I don't think it's giving me... All right, well, that's good for now for the Mandela Effect thing. For that part. All right, let me just play... I'm going to try to get Sue's video up and get that part of the show rolling real quick. We found Sue... All right, Sue Finelli. She's in the chat, I think. Her link... I put her... So everyone sub her. Put her link in the description. I'll try to get it in there. Sue, if you're there, throw your links in. She went out and found amazing discovery today. Okay, amazing discovery. Let me just see what I got going on here. All right, I'm gonna play Parad's song. Parad's in the chat too. And I got the express rights to play his song. I don't think they're really gonna mess with me about it too much. This is Parad. He's in the chat. Parad Oxy and Oxide. Sub him too. Someone put his link in the chat. Mods, put Parad's link in the chat. Thank you. Oh, that ain't it. Oh no, hold on. I pressed.
When Mandela affected, I don't know where the clock goes. Mandela affected, I don't know. I said we going Mandela. affected. Don't know where the duck goes. And we all infected. Oh no. I said daydreamer, dreaming.
They said I'm just a daydreamer, dreaming with my head always motherfucking in the ceiling. But it seems that the shoes got that neck sense. Y'all ain't really fucking seeing y'all affected, but now you got 6 holes in your fucking basement. What is you been sleeping? No one is mistaken me for logically frustrated, cause now I know that there's always been 6 people seated in the JFK assassination. But of course all the bets know let's go where it went. Logically frosty, he shouldn't be like this. Honestly, he should be cold as shit. Does he need a scarf and what's the point of it? Be careful what you wish for in the Matrix glitch. Where I'm fucking from, it wasn't like this, but at least it's nice to know I'm not alone in ships.
When Mandela affected, don't know where the duck goes. Mandela affected, oh no. I said we going Mandela. Don't know where the duck goes. And we all infected. Oh no. I said daydream.
Shifty bastard, your wrists are tethered as your pulses under your thumb no longer centered. You're shrinking factor here and after. Not even talking that quick, it's just the time is moving faster. You're lost in the facts since reality's hack, bitch. Like summoning demons with these dancing tactics, like Sam Psychiatric, blending semantics, losing your stars and stripes as the demons demanded. Running in circles, but to whose advantage? It's the signs from the creators while on Satan's sandwich. No longer get scared from Ricky Ricardo's laughter. In fact, I slap a bitch just to hear someone in the chatter, like someone in a bar quoting it like it matters. Cause this isn't my home, it's explaining disaster. How the fuck could this be? Someone tell me, yo, can't say.
When Mandela affected, don't know where the duck goes. Mandela affected, oh no. I said we going Mandela. Don't know where the duck goes. And we all infected. Oh no. I said daydreaming.
I didn't even think about that being in bricks until recently. I just like built it. And they came. Muted. You are muted.
Hey, yeah, give the chat a shut up for 1 second, man. I'm just give me a few seconds. I'm trying to see if this link's gonna work. That's true. I have a resend.
Mario Tibrine. What are the original M&M colors?
Oh, really?
There's a green in there. I know that. One, you know,
Good one. I like it. Hey, Singe, I like the enthusiasm. Keep it up. Keep it up. Actually, bring the enthusiasm up a notch. Nah, get a little sass. Hey, step up the sass. Step up the sass about 5%. Okay, I got the sass level. I got the sass level at about 5. I need you to bring it up to a 10. I need you to bump it up to
red,
a 10.
green, brown,
sass
more. I don't know. Joe K. Joe. Everybody, happy. Everybody be happy. Is that sassy enough for you? What do you see?
Say something sassy to one of them about their comments.
Okay. Blue was added later. Jenny says blue was added later. How would you know, Jenny? There's that sassy.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're getting there.
I feel so mean to say that.
Oh shit! I don't know what's happening with this thing. Yeah.
For the longest time, I was the only person that could say pyridoxine oxide, and everybody was struggling with it. I'm like, what's wrong with everybody? They can't say pyridoxine. Oh, silence. We got silence.
Hold on. I'm
sassy.
All right. Well, I wanted to
Grandpa
do,
Bear
I want to do a whole show on
yes. I got
discoveries.
I'm following you, right, bro?
I want to do a whole show on.
He only has 6 subs. Well, you don't have any videos. There you go. That's why. Put up some videos.
What do we get?
No, you don't.
That background's getting on my nerves now. Okay.
The
We spun the hypnotized cube at them for long enough. I think next time we'll add the frequencies, and they'll be ours. They'll be ours after.
That's awesome. I'll remember that.
They'll do whatever we say. They'll do whatever we say.
Put some words like stare at the center of the cube.
You know what you need to get? You need spinning circles. Spinning circles, all right? That's what does it. In colors, flashing colors and spinning circles.
How about some tourists?
Like the news does all the time. Spinning circles and flashing colors, especially red and purple. Those seem to be work really well.
There's one really interesting one that you'll see from.
And then if we run a bunch of traumatic stories right in a row, like 2 seconds in a chance, you won't have your mind will be in trauma, and you won't have a chance to even think about anything. You won't be able to even make choice. You won't even be able to make choices for yourself.
And we might even like be able to tap into some extra thoughts patterns and extrapolate things you didn't even know. Maybe.
We got 30 people here, dude. We're doing better. Thanks to Stavely. Thanks to Martin from Flat Earth British. Thanks to Sailing Fan Man. Thanks to Jen.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for all that.
For real.
And we're going to get better. Like, I'll get a mic.
Help me too. Sailing Fan Man got me a lot of subs, man. I'm not going to forget.
We'll get mics and computers, and it'd be nice. Background drops. I want that. Weird stuff behind me.
Sailing Fan Man supported me from the beginning, actually. He's been helping me and supporting me from the very beginning. He's a great dude. So, anyway, we got...
CFM, yes. CFM?
Yeah, he was the first person that ever gave me $1 on YouTube. One day, I wanted to make sure I set up my PayPal account, and I wanted to make sure it worked. I don't know. I just didn't know, and I asked him for $1, and he just gave it to me. He was like, all right. Then another time, he sent me $100. Sailing Fan Man and his wife, they sent me $100.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, they helped me out, man. That was at the beginning when I was really struggling. They could tell, and I think they just wanted to help.
It's weird. Like 5 years ago, I wasn't into this stuff. I was working pretty much. About 6 years ago, I was working full time. So really weird. The past 5 years is like I haven't been sitting around either. My skills have gone up on everything. I'm like, what? Here we go. And now we're just like on the internet. I would never have said, oh yeah, I'm going to be on the internet talking about how things change.
Yeah, I never thought I was going to be successful at anything, dude. I played guitar for no reason. I learned guitar for no reason. I was in a few bands, but I wasn't trying to like make it or anything. I just like, this is fun. It's like a hobby. You know, I learned music. I learned how to rap, but I was rapping for a while. I was trying to be successful.
Right, the hobby, yeah.
For a while, I was trying to be successful at rap. But YouTube, I've been having a little success, and I'm kind of happy about it. And it just makes me feel good to come out here and interact with people and talk to all my subs and shit. That's why I stopped like even doing shit during the day because I'm up all night with you guys. But I like it because it gives you guys a place to come and unwind and look at different truths, right? I always try to bring really good stuff to the table, and I'm not monetized, so I'm in a spot where I can show a variety of things from different channels and take chances still, you know. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to be monetized. It's a lot of work. You got to after you get monetized, you got to go through all your old videos and take out anything that's copyrighted. You have to re-edit everything through YouTube, and it's a pain in the ass. Their editor sucks. It's like it doesn't work well. It's hard to use. So I don't even want to have to do that. I love everything I put in my videos, you know, and in my streams. So, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look for Sue Finelli's thing, man. All right. So I'll just share what I got. I got so Sue Finelli went out today, and she's in San Francisco. When we joke around, we call her San Francisco Sue Mud Flood Adventures. And because she's been investigating San Francisco for a while, you know, and she was like, I'll show you. I got the water. Look, this is San Francisco Bay. Look how nice look how beautiful this looks out here where she is. I think this is the Golden Gate Bridge. I don't know. I'm not from Cali, but I don't know if she's still here, but we were trying to get, she has another video that looked really awesome that we're trying to get. So this is the, hold on. So this
bridge? Yeah, it's Golden Gate.
Is it?
Yes.
So look how beautiful the water looks, first of all.
Yeah, look how beautiful. Focus on.
So
yeah, it looks pretty damn good. Nice wind. Some real clouds there among some fake ones. Nice.
Beautiful. I'm gonna play it again because I think it's gonna come out clearer. I think in a minute it'll come through crystal clear if I give it a second to catch up. It's a little blurry. It looks a little blurry, but we are streaming on We're streaming on Odyssey. We're streaming on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, and we're streaming on the Michelle L2 channel. Make sure you
That's a hard spot to get to.
Make sure you sub to my BitChute channel. Follow me everywhere because you never know. YouTube could disappear one day. It did. They took Michelle L down. They took her down. They took Michelle L down. They put her down.
Someone's talking to you. We got Grandpa Bear says, "Hey, the whole point of camp."
All right. So that's one.
Let's
see. This is another one. I'm just showing you. Look at the flat horizon, dude. So you see this flat Earth? Well, let's flat Earth it real quick. Boom, baby. Flat Earth section.
You're talking about my orange cap. Well, this is my work. I didn't take off my. Yeah. This is
all right. So the horizon always
out. Whatever. I work out.
Listen. You can learn a lot about the flat Earth, right? By the proper.
Change it. I got a black one.
Can you hear me? Am I talking?
Yeah, hold on. I'm talking to Grandpa Bear in chat.
Let me explain what I got to explain so I can move on with the stream.
Right. Go.
Listen. All right. So this is flat Earth. Okay. You can learn a lot about the flat Earth by the properties of water. All right. Water proves that the Earth is flat and level and stationary. Okay. Listen. Horizon. If we were on a ball, it would curve down. It's always flat and level. It always rises to your eye level, no matter how high you go. Okay? No matter how high you go up in the sky, you'll never see the horizon underneath you going down, curving down as a ball. Okay? You have to look out on the water to see this because that's the only place where it's flat and level because the water is level. No matter what kind of container you put water in, right? It'll never spin into a ball, no matter what you do, right? You can try to put it in a vacuum and spin it around. Go ahead. Try to reproduce that, all right? It always finds its own level. Levelers are made out of water inside because water is what they use to measure. So there you go.
There you go. What you gonna do about it?
Also,
hey, yo.
Also, we can see too far. 8 inches per mile square. When you look out at the water, there should be things that are behind the horizon line, but they're not. And if the boats go out on the horizon, you can zoom in and bring them back. And when the sun goes away, you can zoom in on the sun and bring it back. The sun doesn't go down. The sun goes away. They used our limitations of our eyes against us. Is what they do.
That's cool. It comes back. It doesn't go away forever.
No, but it goes out of sight. It doesn't go down. It doesn't set. So anyway, so here we go. So that was
they wouldn't be coming back very fast. Who knows where it would go then?
All right. So that was the flat Earth section. You ready? All right, let's do this real quick. Of course, it's gonna freeze up on me when I need it the most. I hate this thing. All right.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another Houston comet. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The glow is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
So just real quick before I show Sue's stuff, Sue, did you upload that to YouTube? Did you upload your video to YouTube? Because that link's not working. I don't know. Let me check my messages. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Sue, if you sent me a message back. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry, I gotta check my message. It works when you open it. All right, that's a different one. No. What the fuck? Why wouldn't I open my computer then? All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. I got an idea. Okay, so this episode we're gonna feature things that people from the community found in the sand. These are things that people in the community, people that you know. So the first one that I'm gonna show real quick, it's not much, but it's a really cool discovery. And it's huge. It's the discovery of the century. Really, this dude should be famous from this. So this is from our sponsor. Actually, this is a word from our sponsor. Okay.
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know. Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
Is it up yet? Yeah, it's coming up. So you see this? That our sponsor is Flat Earth Farms. Flat Earth Farms, Daryl Davis, he found a 6-fingered Nephilim. He was going to come on tonight. I don't know. He might have fell asleep or something, or he might still show up. I mean, he was supposed to come on tonight so we could talk about it a little bit, but it's all good. You know, it's late. I understand. He has kids. But yeah, he's a farmer. He's always out in the field, you know. He's always mowing his lawn. He said it's like a golf course. Right. He said his lawn's like a golf course, right? And then he mows it and it looks like perfect, like a golf course. And then 3 days later, it's like 6 feet of grass, you know? It's like crazy. Like it all grows back really fast in like a few days. So he's in a prime location. So he found this thing really look at it, dude. It's a giant, dude. It's a Nephilim. Look, count the fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 fingers. The thumb is right here. It's curved back at the bottom. You see that? That's the thumb. It's like curved. It's pointing out like it broke. Like it snapped its thumb, dude. And this is no joke. All right. This is real. I'm not making this up. He's not making this up. He really found it at the beach or something somewhere. I was going to ask him like where he found it, but he found it. I remember I watched the show. He had it on Jen's show. Jen was the first one to show this. But I figured, you know, I'd refresh everybody's memory because this is really cool. This is a discovery that a truther, that a flat earther found. You know what I mean? Like he could go down in the his story books for this, but you know, we got to keep this thing on the DL. We're not sure what to do with this. You know what I mean? We're just keeping it on the down low for now. After Jen showed this thing, her channel came down. I remember.
Oh, yeah, that's the kind of thing they like to take and go, oh, we have to put that in a museum. Get out of the way. We're taking that from you.
But we're taking risks here. We're taking risks here tonight. So then here he is, smashing individual. He's so great. This must be his boy. And they're just like, look, they're measuring it. Look how big that fucking thing is, dude. Come on, dude. Look at that shit. He discovered it. God bless him and his farm and his boy there. And I was joking around with him. It's funny, right? When I first seen it when I was in Jen's chat, because I was there the night that he first showed it in Jen's chat, and I was there, and I was like, Daryl, I was like, don't keep that thing on top of your fridge, man. You know, because like, yeah, I was laughing because look how big it is, and I was like, dude, I was thinking in my head, like, if I had that thing, right? If I had the Nephilim, the 6-finger Nephilim hand like that, like, where would I keep it? You know, like. Put it on top of my fridge, like keep it as like a table,
plexiglass spot,
a coffee table, maybe.
Safe.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Pretend you're a scientist.
But I just
pretend you're
him,
a scientist.
Listen, I just pictured him like waking up in the morning all groggy and his hair all messed up and like going in the kitchen and like grabbing a drink, like his orange juice or whatever in the morning, and then like all of a sudden like it's on top of his fridge, you know. I don't know. I just had the image of that in my head.
So pretend you're a scientist. Pretend you're a scientist. Yeah. And what would you say it is?
What?
It's a test. We're testing you.
I put the Flat Earth Farms link in the description. If you guys
you're a scientist right now. What would you say it is? Sir, we have found this. What is this?
It's a
and you're gonna tell the news in the world.
It's a 6-finger Nephilim.
No, you're a scientist telling the public what it is. What would you say?
What would you say?
Dinosaur.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, dinosaurs. I love it. All right, so we got to get a few things ready. So I'm gonna so that was a major discovery. So I'm gonna come back. That was a giant. That was one of the Nephilim. They had red hair, and I'm gonna come back over here to you guys for a sec. I'm gonna play a song, and I'm gonna try to get this link up that Sue gave me, and then if not, I'll find something else to do, dude. But I'm gonna play a song for now. I got the video. I got Sue's video. It uploaded to YouTube, so hopefully, all right, this should play. It's only 11 minutes, dude. If they dick me around on if YouTube dicks me around on an 11-minute video, they can suck it. All right, you ready?
They will, though.
They will.
Suck it.
Don't say that.
No.
Yeah. They love it. Yeah, they love it. They love it. Here we go. Oh, by the way, Sue, shout out to Sue Finelli in the chat. Yo, that was fucking crazy how we got that done that quick. That was great, dude. Sue was on top of it. She had it uploaded in 2 different spots at once, and she just gave it to me through the I don't know what to call it. It just came through. Okay, check this out. So this is an old brick building. What is this, Sue? What do they say this is? Is it abandoned? Is it still open? Like what is this place? Fort Point, San Francisco. Do you know anything about Fort Point? It's a fort, obviously, right? So what? It's an old army fort or something, old military fort. Singe, you know anything about it? Is it new? What's going on?
I have never heard of it.
You never heard of it? All right, we'll have to look it up maybe.
Watch
what she finds.
It looks like a jail.
Watch what San Francisco Sue Mud Flood Adventures finds in the sand today. By the way, my video is a little choppy. I could tell on the screen. Her video, this video, if you want to watch it, it's on her channel. And someone put her links in there. And it's much clearer. It's much clearer. She's good. She's good at video and photography and all that stuff. She's really great. All of her videos are really smooth and really, really clean. And people like, what kind of camera did you use? People always ask her, like, what kind of she just uses her cell phone. It's not like a special camera or like a P900 or anything, but people think it is because she's so like still. My videos are so shaky. People complain about them all the time. I have trolls in my chat bitching about I almost have the money. Tommy Tell the Truth donated to me the other night. Someone else donated a few bucks to me. Thank you, Tommy. I noticed that was you. There was like a few names that I didn't recognize at first, so I wasn't sure what to say. Someone else donated $20 to me, but I'm not sure who it was. I don't know. I don't know if they want me to say that.
We'll get there. Like,
yeah, but thank you for the support. And Call for Zero too. He donated like a couple $2 the other night. So thank you.
Yeah, in a couple months things will be.
It all helps. It all helps because I'll just leave it on the fucking PayPal, and I'm gonna get a gimbal, and I'm gonna use it for what I'm supposed to use it for, dude. And you'll see my videos will improve. I'm working on it. Did you see that? That was a fucking dude, Voynich. That was a mannequin. Did you see the mannequin, Voynich? I love that, Sue. At first, I do that all the time, Sue. At first, I walk by, right? And I'm not going to go in because I'm like, nah, fuck that, right? I look in, I'm filming, and I'm doing what she's doing. I'm looking at the ground. I'm looking around. I'm looking up. I'm looking around. I'm trying to see what I can see. And then, like, I'm trying to point the camera in, like, all the windows and everything and see what I can see. And I always find weird shit. And every window I go into, it's something fucked up. That's why people love my videos, because it's like, you never know I walk through the train stations. You never know what's going to pop up next in your face, you know? And I try to make my videos like that. Like, as you walk through, like, it's just like, you know, things just pop up at you, like, left and right. And that's what happened here. She walked by. She sees some creepy ass fucking mannequin standing up there, some weird lady with a fucking mask on over here, some, you know, and she was like, fuck that. She was just gonna keep going for a second. I could tell. She was like, whatever, I caught it. And then she's like, nah, fuck it, I'm going back. And she went in. Big ball Sue Finelli. She went in. She grew the balls and walked right through. That brick is very old, okay? Look how many stories it goes down. Look at the archways. This is like, this could have been buried and they dug it out. I don't know how old this place is, but this one looks like it was buried on, like, look at the color, but they painted it white too. Those bricks on the inside, those ones were old. The columns used to light up. It said military justice in the 18-something was often, and I missed it. In that Private Dennis Morgan, a Company I infantry general prisoner for the offensive, the Army of the United States from the, yeah, I can't read it. It's too blurry. Oh, well, let's see if I get it closer. No, we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. I love it. I love it. So what I just noticed is just how old these bricks really are on the inside. These bricks are really old. I noticed, not all bricks are as strong as you think. Like, people say, like, oh, it's made in bricks, so it must be old, right? But I noticed there's old bricks around here that are crumbling, dude. They're made out of clay. They're really cheap. They're really light. You can touch them and feel that they're not heavy bricks. So, back in the day, they used to use like masonry bricks and really, I don't know if that's what they called them, but they were heavier, like more durable bricks, I think, than what they're using. So if you see bricks that are crumbling, I don't know, man. I've been seeing crumbling bricks lately. I better talk to some people and figure out what it was. I'll get back to you on it. I don't know. Where is Singe? He's probably making something. He's always working on art. Look at that. Look at that lighthouse right there. Whatever that is. Water tower, lighthouse. That's crazy. That shit is old. It's like a watchtower for the fort. They got dudes up there with sniper rifles. Sniper rifles up there. One of my friends, look, we stopped it at 3:30 exactly. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and we're at the sniper tower at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 33. I didn't do that on purpose. I just pressed click. Illuminati confirmed. Boom, baby. And I love this old fort. Look at it. Look how low it goes. Oh, look how low it goes. They got a spiral staircase going down into the ground. A staircase into the ground. And it goes up. It goes down and it goes up. That's all new construction. Probably, I don't know, that metal shit they put on top, that probably wasn't there for that long. That's probably all our bullshit. We probably added that fucking shit on there. These people walking around outside like that should be ashamed of themselves. That's all I'm gonna say. Is these people that are still walking around like that, they should be ashamed of themselves. And I went in and I seen one at the register today, and I told them to be ashamed of themselves. And that's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna leave it at that.
I think it's breathtaking.
This is mud flood stuff, period. This isn't meltology stuff. But they're almost the same, I guess, but there's a difference. But you know what? I do think some buildings are melted, but I just don't know that much about that stuff, man. And people always try to put me and say I'm a meltologist, and I don't really know. I mean, I learn a lot from Jen. I trust Jen. I trust what she says. She's really good. She knows. She studies. She studies her ass off. She really does. All the time. She's busy studying. And she's really smart. And I trust whatever she says on the meltology. She's on it. She's always on it. And she's been on she's on every type of truth since the beginning. She was in the beginning of the Mandela effect. She was on it. She was in the beginning of everything. So yeah. So shout out to Jen, Truth Seeker. And Truth Seeker 69. Trust her on the meltology stuff. This is mud flood stuff. You know what I'm saying?
He also has a sixth sight or something.
There's a difference.
He has like a premonition ability. That
if you watch my channel from the very beginning period, and you watch some of those streams we did at the very beginning, and you watch my mud flood adventures and some of the stuff I put up in the very beginning of my channel, you'll understand it more because I've been going through it for a while. I can break it down for you. Basically, okay, it's like a Mandela effect period. Okay, the Tartaria, okay, it just popped into our reality. Okay, so there's all these buildings all over the world, right? And they're all made by the same fucking people, like the ones that are in Greece, the ones that are in fucking Rome. They try to tell us there's like Roman architecture, Greek architecture, Gothic architecture, all this bullshit, right? Really, the places were inherited. They were already here. They were here for hundreds and hundreds of years. These buildings stand the test of time. They were from a great civilization that was one civilization all over, like a one world government. But they were technologically advanced. They had Tesla towers everywhere. They got free energy out of using the water and bringing the wells to the buildings. And they use frequency and vibration to friggin' power the whole entire grid. The whole earth is flat, but it's like a computer grid. And these buildings are like computer pieces. Okay. And there's a whole circuit board earth thing to it. I can do a whole demonstration on that if you want. It's pretty interesting. So the whole thing is like maybe like a giant computer board, and it once worked like a grid, and they just build on top of the old grid. It got flooded, like the Bible. The flood in the Bible happened. Okay, for me, that's what I believe, and I think it came in, or it could have come from below, but it happened at the Grand Canyon. That's what I think, and it flooded the whole place. Some of the buildings melted too. I think a lot of them melted. A lot of shit. It was just a grid meltdown. I think what happened was This is what I think happened. Okay, we're in a container, people. Okay, the firmament is like the outside of a container. We're in a pressurized system. Okay, so over time, right, the pressure builds up against the container, and then the laws of entropy may cause the container to crack, right? But if there was some sort of fire in here where the circuit board might have melted down, right, and things flooded to cool down the circuit board, it's like a natural defense to cool it down. Like it melted first, and then everything flooded, right? Maybe it cracked the firmament, and the waters from above came in and flooded, and that's what happened. And that's why they're hiding it, and that's why it's important, because it proves the Bible is real to me. It proves that the flood is real. If you can prove that anything from the Bible is real, you can prove Jesus is real. You can prove God is real. It proves it. But they're hiding God again, and they're fucking with the timeline. They added 1,000 years onto our timeline. That's important. They just put a 1 next to the 9. That's all they did on all the buildings. They just went around and put it was an I. It used to stand for the year of our Lord. So they got us not knowing what day it is. They got us not knowing what time it is. The months don't fucking add up with what they say. The weeks don't add up. None of it makes fucking sense. Like with the numbers and shit. Like October is like the 10th month. You know, like none of it fucking adds up. Oct means 8. You know. So we're just trying to figure it out. But is this a Mandela effect? Like all these buildings are just popping up everywhere. You're walking down the street now, and all of a sudden there was a building that was there your whole life, and you notice that it's like a fucking Tartarian building or something. And you're like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I've looked at this building a million times. It's almost like when you see a Mandela effect, and you're like, what the fuck? You're like, that shit changed for me? You know? You're like, and you notice it, and it bugs you. Well, it's like these buildings pop out at you like once you know what to look for, and they're everywhere, and they try to separate us and tell us that it's like fucking, you know, from a different country and shit. They're in Australia, the same buildings. Michael Joshua Lewis, he takes very good footage down in Australia. The buildings down there look the same as the buildings in Boston. The same. You could find some of the same exact buildings, like they molded them from a mold. You're like, what the fuck? And they're telling them it's a different building and telling us it's from a different place. They don't fucking know. What happened was whoever survived the X Factor, as Jen calls it, whoever survived it is probably like the Freemasons, the people that are running the world. They probably disappeared for like 1,000 years or so. That's why they added a fake 1,000 years on. And they planned it for 1,000 years. I think they planned it for 1,000 years. They had 1,000 years to sit and plan it while the earth like replenished itself or something, right? And they were like, we're going to come back and we're going to run this place on gasoline. We're going to send scouts out, and we're going to take all the good fucking buildings, and we're going to leave them with shit. You know, we're going to fucking give them the fucking cardboard shacks, and we're going to have like the courthouses is the fucking.
We're going to introduce the television set. And we're going to introduce
they planned
mind control.
They planned it during this time period where the earth was replenishing itself, and they knew when to come back and what to do. They might have even caused the grid to melt down on purpose. Some people think there was like 3 grid meltdowns.
Yeah, they're really good. They had some practice at it. Yeah,
there is evidence of more than one flood. There's older buildings that are really old. And then there's ones that are like from a newer fucking place. But some people don't say that. Some people think it's all from one. And, people have different ideas, but we're all working on it. And I look at everybody's shit, man. And I'm interested in this, very interested in this subject, because I think it's what that dude Geordie Rose was talking about, how there's like going to be major shifts, like huge shifts, like ones that you're not really going to notice because they're so big and gigantic. Well, what is all this history they're ushering in? Tartaria, if you look it up, we showed Tartarian maps on here. There's maps. Bill Miller was on here one night, and we at the beginning we had so many mud flood people on here from the whole community. They all come on and help me jumpstart this channel. And you know what? I appreciate them all. Everybody who came on here in the beginning and helped me out, I still appreciate them because they helped me jumpstart this channel. And you know what? Fucking, yeah. You know, we showed everything. We showed everything. We showed old Tartarian maps. They're from Russia. They're in Russian. You know what I'm saying? It shows Tartaria was a part of Russia up in the corner. It was a part of Russia. And the theory is that like Britain, England, and America took them out and for a reason. I don't know. There's a lot of different theories, but these buildings are very interesting to look at because if you learn how to read them, you can find the truth. You can find truth in buildings. You know why? Because they didn't have time to go back and change all the histories on the buildings, okay? Like the buildings' histories, if you look them up, every building has a history like a human, right? When you're born, you come to this planet and, you know, the buildings are already here, right? And when you die, the buildings are still going to fucking be here, most of them, unless they destroy them or something, right? So, like, you just come and go. The buildings are older than you. The buildings go back. They tell you like 500 years. No, they probably go back 1,000 years. Whatever they're telling you, it's probably double, triple, right? And it's like they brought over all these orphans and they had the orphan train movement. If you look it up, there's this whole history on the orphan train movement now. I never heard of it before, but yeah, they brought orphans over to repopulate the place. And there was this whole repopulation thing. And everybody's family DNA test goes back to an orphan. Okay, when you take the DNA, they told the military to stop taking those DNA tests. The U.S. government put out a memo saying don't take 23andMe, all that shit, because it's coming back to orphans. People are figuring out like, you know, that their nationalities aren't lining up anymore, and all this weird shit's going on, dude. So this is fucking very important to our research. I'm telling you. You got to look at the Mandela effect all different ways, dude. If it's a giant shift, pay attention to it. It's shifting. And at first, there was only a little bit about it. Now it seems like it's like more and more history. And it's like, I was thinking in the future, like 20, 40 years from now, right? The children, is this going to be what they're learning about in history books instead of what we learned about? And what is the reason for that? You know? And you know what it is too? It's like when you're watching these videos, you don't always find gold. You don't always find good shit. Like right now, she's just walking up a huge staircase. But if you think about how big this staircase is and how high it goes, it's pretty interesting how far it goes up. Like, and then how far it goes down probably. And then it's like this too, right? They say that they built these buildings, right? In like the 1700s. I don't know when they said this one was built, maybe 1800s, without electricity, with a horse and buggy, right? With pickaxes and fucking stupid equipment. Nothing like what we have. No cranes, nothing to lift anything, right? Just men and horses and buggies, right? Where did they get all the bricks from? Look at all these fucking bricks, dude. Where the fuck did they get all these bricks from? Look at them. There's so many. They didn't have a fucking brick factory. They're bullshitting. Did they make them on the spot? I don't know. Maybe they had a fucking really good way to make bricks. There's millions of bricks. How did they move them with a horse and buggy?
Nice.
I love just seeing San Francisco too. You know, I'm from Boston, and I've never seen the West Coast, but I plan on getting to one of these meetups, like one of the big ones. I didn't go to Flattoberfest because it's Michelle's birthday, but I'm not gonna let her keep giving me excuses. I'm going to like the next one after that. I swear to God, like I need to get to one of. I can't hold it in. I want to meet everybody. I want to meet There's so many people I want to meet now. Like I need to. That's what's good about those things. You know, I don't think it's really about the money. It's not. It's about a spot where everybody's gonna go and you're gonna meet everybody. And that's totally cool, you know. And you got to do your best to have a good time while you're there, because if you know, do your best to have a good time. Try to enjoy your time because it goes by fast, and you'll probably fucking. I'm not going, but you know, enjoy your time. Try to enjoy it the best you can, and just relax. You know, try not to fucking bug out too much. Yeah, this is nuts. It's like a fucking. This place is like a labyrinth, dude, to get through. Yeah, that's all new construction up there. Probably. That's not old. That's the bridge. That's the bridge. Wow, she went all the way to the. She climbed all the way. Sue climbed all the way to the top of this thing today. Jesus.
That's awesome, Sue. I've never done that. I've only walked up to it.
Thank you, Sue. I know she did it for me. She did it for Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. Shout out to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. Yeah, fuck the history, Sue. I wouldn't record it either. It's a pain in the ass. Fuck their bullshit. Unless I see something really interesting on those signs right there. Like the sign that I used to film them when I first started out. Then I realized it was all bullshit. And I was like, you know what? I'll take a picture of it real fast. Sometimes I'll walk by and I'll just take a snapshot. I won't even wait for the camera to focus in. I'm just like so quick about it. I just nonchalant, like the people see me do it. They're like, what the fuck? I just walk by. I take snapshots of every gravestone. They're like, is this dude's nuts? The moon's out. Is that the moon? Was that the moon in the daytime? Sue, the moon was out in the daytime again. Someone wrote into me the other night and said, why is the moon out in the daytime? I seen it out in the moon out in the daytime twice. And I was like, me and Sue, I was going to send them the videos. We got so many videos of the moon being out in the daytime in California and in Boston at the same time. Why is the moon out in the daytime in California and Boston at the same time? That's weird. To me. I might be dumb, but that just seems weird. Flying V! Flying V, the Mighty Ducks! Anyway, so that was just a video she made, but we got some cool stuff. She found something so cool. This is what she found. She's a picture. This will be quick. All right, I'll zoom in on it too. Oh no, that's not it. The fuck, gave me the wrong shit. It's this one. Here we go. This is Sue's discovery today on the show. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. This is the video. Look, she found this on the shore. You see that? I thought it was like a piece of foam. No, it's a crumpled building. That's the archway of a building. She has pictures that will be clearer. But that's the archway of a building with a face on it. It's an old Tartarian building that washed up on shore. I was talking to my mother today. My mother told me it could have come from a tsunami, Sue. Because when she said back in the day they had a tsunami in Japan, and there was buildings washing up on the shores of California. I don't know. So, she remembers that. There it is. It's coming in clearer now. It's going to come in clearer as we go, I think. My computer sucks. One day we'll get there. One day we'll get enough money to get a new computer. I'm not settling for a laptop. We need a fucking real computer. This shit ain't working. This one sucks too. This is a real computer from 1997 that they gave me. But you know what? Christian Knapp came over here to my house and he helped me hook it up. And fucking Joe and Faye Morrissey, they gave me the screen. I needed a monitor. That's all I needed. And I think something else Joe gave me too that I needed. I forgot what it was, a cord or something. And he came right over and he hooked it up for me and shit. And Christian helped me get it started. So shout out to the community. You know, this community is great, dude. Like when you meet them in real life, they'll help me out. Like shout out to Jesse from Hingham. Jesse from Hingham comes on here. I gotta have him on again soon. He hasn't been on here in a while. I don't know why I haven't called him. I've been really fucking busy, Jesse. But he's probably been busy too. And he's awesome, dude. He drives people to the meetups, man. We were talking about him last night because Jenny was on here, and Jenny lives in like another state, dude. She lives like down south, and he gave her a ride like for hours. to get to one of these meetings. He tries to bring the whole community together, and he'll do anything to help people get to his. And he has meetups over here in Boston, and I went to like 3 flat Earth meetups already with him, or maybe 4 of them. I'm not even sure, a bunch of them, and it was so much fun. And it's just a few people, but we have like a small group, and they're all from Dave Weiss's app. They all have blue dots on Dave Weiss's app. But I'm not a blue dot on Dave Weiss's app. But they have Dave Weiss's app. It's a good app. It's bringing people together. It's not causing any problems.
Your next, when you get another phone,
it's not causing any problems yet. I'm just fucking.
On your next phone, not
I love Dave Weiss too. All right, he should come on my channel one day and do and talk some flat Earth and chill and hang out. That'd be awesome. Be awesome to have him on.
Okay, I'm over here working. What's you got going? Still same? Oh yeah, we're watching this. Great. Let me see. Okay, so I need that face. Did you get that for me, Sue? Did you hack it off for me?
The what? The face that was on the building?
Actually, I want the whole thing. Get that for me, okay? Sue?
What? Yeah, I got it on the picture. I'll bring it.
No, she needs to put that on her bike and then pedal that back.
What are you talking about? Dude, you always throwing me off my. You're always throwing me off my kilt. Hey, Singe, stop! Quit throwing me off my kilt. All right, ready? Let's do this. Oh, yo, you ready? All right, so let's get this out of here. Oh shit! I don't want to X out it too much. We'll fuck the whole stream up. Boom, baby. All right, so this is what it was.
Wouldn't that be great to have in your garden, though? Or something like that? That'd be awesome. We need that.
This is what she saw. Look, this was in the sand. Look at this. It's a building. Look, that's a face. It's a crumpled building that washed up on the shore. That's a nose right there. That's a nose. That's the Green Man, Sue. That's what that is, Sue. That's the Green Man. Okay, remember you asked me what face that was? That's the Green Man. And what I think the Green Man represents is a dead body, like ashes to ashes, dust to dust, because they were like into burying people, the Freemasons, the Oddfellows. And it shows like in different depictions of a man and they call him the Green Man, and he's famous. You see that? I'll bring it up for you guys right now. Okay. Let me show you. This is a real thing. I'm not making this up. Hold on. Real quick, I want to show it. It's so cool. I'll show you one of the pictures I got. They have so many different depictions of them. But this is, I have a pretty good photo of them. Is that right? Yeah. He's in all kinds of buildings. I'll look it up too. I'll show you what he is. I think it's a dead body. It always has leaves in the mouth. Here's one. That's a Green Man. But there's different ways. But it always has roots growing out of his mouth, leaves for hair, like he's in the mud, like he's being like half of a body and half dirt. Like he's going back to the dirt from where he came, and they call him the Green Man. So if you were dead, you'd turn green, right? And but that's what I think. I don't know if it's true. I'll tell you what they say it is. All right, I'll bring it up. Oh, just give me a second. Disco Stew. Oh, all right. That's my cat that haunts me, guys. For those that you don't know, that cat is Alice, and it died in my arms on the bed, and I felt its soul leave its body. It was a trip. And I read at the last page of the Bible while it died. I didn't know what to do. I knew it was taking its last breath, and I grabbed the Bible, and I opened it to the last page for some reason. I don't know why. I just did. And I just started reading it. And as the cat died, I was reading the Bible to it. That's the best I could do. and it died. And then the next thing, it fucking.
Well, that's cool because they hear you talking to them. I read books to dogs. They sat there listening
warm,
to
and then the thing felt like a blanket, and it was cold. It was a fucking trip, dude. It was a trip, dude. I felt the soul of the cat. And then you know what? This computer was shut down for like 20 years.
Oh yeah,
and
okay.
And then all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden, I opened the computer up, and it's on the desktop. The cat staring me in the face.
Oh, okay. That's like my mom calling me after
It's
she died.
coming back to haunt me. You know, the cat. It's still here, and Michelle doesn't want to take it off the computer because she's afraid she's gonna lose the picture. And I'm like, oh fuck. You know, it's her cat. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? You know, it was her cat. You know, it was the cat downstairs is his mother, and the cat downstairs is like still alive. So I'm worried about the cat downstairs too.
Well, now that cat's on the internet for eternity.
Cat talk. Cat talk on the Mandela Effect show tonight. All right, you ready? So this is the Green Man, Wikipedia. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can. The Green Man is a legendary being, primarily interpreted as a symbol of rebirth, representing the cycle of new growth that occurs every spring. The Green Man is almost commonly depicted in a sculpture or other representation of a face, which is made of completely surrounded by leaves. The Green Man is a motif, as many variations, branches, or vines may sprout up to the mouth, nostrils, or other. Yeah, we'll look into this, because I can look at pictures all day. Where was I? The Green Man is most commonly depicted in a sculpture or representation completely surrounded by leaves. A motif, as many vibrations, branches, or vines may sprout from the mouth, nostrils, or other parts of the face. These shoots may bear flowers or fruit, like the leaves of Southwell. If you guys want to know about that shit, what the flowers and the fruit mean, I'll tell you. We did a whole show on it. If you go back a few episodes, called taking a closer look at the plants. That was the name of it. We did a whole stream. But yeah, the plants mean that they wanted. All right, these people that built these structures believed in a spirituality. They believed in a creator, but they believed that the way to worship their creator was the natural way of the plane, the way things work, like you know, the way things grow, the natural order of things. You know, they always put depictions of fruit and leaves and flowers and all this weird shit behind them and nature. If you look closer at them, you'll see there's birds, there's all kinds of animals like squirrels and shit. They put all kinds of weird shit behind the flowers and shit because they're showing nature and they're worshiping God that way. The Green Man motif has many variations.
The Druids.
Is that what it is? Is that paganism? Is that paganism?
No, I just think it reminds me of that. The Druids and the pagans.
It might be. I don't know.
They're
I'm
living
looking into
among
stuff
us.
too.
That's what they see.
Branches or vines may sprout from the mouth, nostrils, or other parts of the face, and these shoots may bear flowers or fruit. Found in many cultures for many ages around the world, the Green Man is often related to natural vegetation deities. Vegetation deities. A vegetation deity, let's see. A vegetation deity is a nature deity, so it's nature, whose disappearance and reappearance of life, death, and rebirth embodies the growth cycle of plants. In nature worship, the deity can be a god or goddess with the ability to regenerate itself. A vegetation deity is often a fertility deity, and blah blah blah. It's a satanic god. Okay, that's what that is. That's Satanism at its finest. So the Green Men are frequently found in carvings, wiki carving, on both ecclesiology is the study of the church of the origins of Christianity. So they're trying to connect this with Christianity. Why is this on fucking Christian buildings? Why would they put a dead fucking Green Man on their building? They wouldn't. There's no reason for it. It's because they inherited the building. It wasn't their building to begin with. They just use it as a church now. You know, it's all right. They needed a place to go. and variations, interpretations of the name appear on the inside. If you were an orphan, real quick, if you were an orphan, I always tell people this. Look at it like this. Okay, so you came over here from maybe, because they did these orphan trains all over the country. There's evidence of it, right? So, like, not just this country, Australia, all countries did it. So, if you were an orphan and you came here from another country and they took you away from your mom and dad, some of the kids, they were saying their moms and dads were sick. That's why they took them all away. But there was way too many kids for that. And some of the kids said that, no, their moms weren't sick, and they lied and told them that their mom was dead and shit. And they took them. They just snatched them one day and brought them over here. And, like, if you came over here and some Freemason approached you and was like, hey, buddy, you want a place to live? I'm going to give you a building, like, right there. Like, you can take that nice building. And all you have to say, you know, like, say it's like a building like the Empire State Building or like the Trump Tower, you know, like an old one, though. And they're like, hey, you know, you can have that. You just gotta do this for me. You gotta tell the next generation of kids, you gotta have a family. You gotta have a bunch of kids. You know how our old relatives had like tons and tons of kids. Like my dad had like 9 sisters, right? Now you're lucky if you have space for 2 kids. I'm trying to squeeze another kid in here, you know? And it's like if they told you, hey, you can have this building, just tell your family that your grandfather was Irish, your fucking grandmother was Puerto Rican, and this building was in your family for 500 years, and you guys are rich, and you own one of the nicest buildings, and then tell them to pass that story down, and tell them to pass that story down, and tell them to pass that story down for about 500 years, and then the next thing you know, it becomes the history of the family. But when you trace it back on the DNA test, it goes back to an orphan after about 500 years. So, like, yeah, you would do it to get off the street. I would do it. If they gave me a big-ass house, a big-ass building, and was like, hey, you can have this, just tell them it's from so-and-so, and you're fucking Italian, and, you know, your mom was Jewish, or whatever they say, you know. You would go along with it if you were an orphan and you were coming from the mud. So, yeah. So what else are they saying about this guy? Some speculate that the mythology of the Green Man developed independently in the traditions of separate ancient cultures and evolved into the wide variety of examples found throughout history. Types. All right, this is cool. Usually referred to in works on architecture as foliate heads of foliate masks, carvings of the Green Man may take many forms, naturalistic or decorative. The simplest depict of a man's face peering out into the dense foliage. Look at that. And that's the somatics of the earth. That's the Fibonacci sequence. The foliage, the way it grows. That's how they're saying the Mandela effect works. That's one of the ways it might work. I'm not sure. But if you think about it, maybe it is like molecules moving around, and they know a way to mess with the frequency and change the form of things. And that's how they made the buildings. That's how they made the somatics. That's how they made the whole thing line up. And they knew the frequency to hit to make all these designs on the plane to fit the buildings. If you look at them from the top, the way the lines are and everything of the land. Some may have leaves for hair, perhaps with a leafy beard. Often leaves or leafy shoots are shown growing from his open mouth, and sometimes even from the nose and eyes as well. In the most abstract examples, the carving at first glance appears to be merely stylized foliage with the facial element only becoming apparent on closer examination. The face is almost always male green. Women are rare. So that's weird. Why a woman rare? Why is it always a male fucking face? Lady Raglan applied the term Green Man to this type of architectural feature in her 1939 article, The Green Man in Church Architecture. It is thought that her interest stemmed from carvings of St. Jerome's Church. There you go. St. Jerome's Church is an old graveyard next to that. I bet you there's no bodies there, too. And this one has no bodies in it, too. This one right here probably. Oh, this one, another one. I'm telling you, all those old ones, they don't. There's no bodies left. They fucking took them. They took everything they could. They fucking dug them up. They grave robbed them like Ben Franklin. You guys need to go back and watch my last episodes on Ben Franklin being a grave robber. That's back there too. So there he is again in the building right there, crumbling. And I'm gonna look up his photos now because I think I've read enough about him. And that's what Wikipedia says about him. None of it is probably even true. You know, who knows? I think it's a dead body. Okay, I think it represents a dead body. These are all depictions of the Green Man. The Green Man. Look at them. They're fucking creepy. Look, creepy as fuck. Look at this one. The fuck is that? Whoa. I clicked on it and it just gave me a bunch more different ones. Well, that one's a trip. There's so many of them. This is him. The Green Man. That one. Let me see if I can find him on buildings. The Green Man. Architecture. 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 High tech. It was high tech. Okay? They're bullshitting us. Here we go. Here's some good ones. So this is where you'll see him. You'll see him creeping around like at the bottom of a flower pot at your church. The Green Man. Now when you go out, you're going to notice these things. Okay, Mandela effect people that don't know nothing about the mud flood. When you go out and you see these things, you're going to notice it in public now. And you're going to say, I seen that on Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures. You're going to say, oh my God, that's the Green Man. He was there my whole life. And I didn't see him. And now I seen him. He's everywhere. He's in all the old buildings. Look for him at your church. Look for him. Let's see where else he would be. Look, he looks like that. That's the Green Man. I seen him on water fountains. And this is a trip because he's from history. Why didn't they teach us about this in school? Like the Mandela effect stuff, right? Why didn't we learn about the Green Man in school? Why
so
is
it's
this
not Neptune?
What?
I always thought it was Neptune.
The god Neptune? I don't know. It looks like him to you?
Not that one, but the other one where it comes out of his mouth. Some of them do.
Okay.
I thought it was Neptune or something like that, but it can't because there's leaks.
I'll look up Neptune. I'll look up Neptune in a minute. Hold on.
So it has nothing to do with water. I know. So
I'm not afraid to look at. I'm not afraid to look at anything. I'll go anywhere with this. I'll go anywhere with this. We'll come back to Sue's pictures. Don't worry. There's still like a couple left.
That's pretty good.
So,
polymer.
Yeah, Geo. What do they say in Geo? What is it called again? I forgot the name of it now, man.
The geopolymer.
Geopolymer. Yeah, we need to fucking look into that. We'll get back on that. We'll get back on that groove tomorrow night. That show fell apart quick last night. We usually do a good job. Last night we fell apart because of the announcement. We won't talk about it, but the announcement really killed us.
No. Geopolymer pisses me off.
Yeah. No, straight up, I'm gonna look at it. I promise I'm gonna look at it.
No, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it won't happen again.
No. I know that dude Paul Cook's a good dude, and he looks into it, and I'm not laughing at him. I want to see. I talked to him. He's all right. I think he's all right. I hope he's all right. He seems all right. He's Australian. The Australian dudes are always cool. I love their accent. The accent I love it. Check out Paul Cook's channel. I played his video last night. Paul Cook for Mudflood stuff. Well, no, not Mudflood. He's doing geopolycarbonate or some shit. We're looking into it. It's different. There's so much different research into this. Bill Miller does old world research. Shout out to Bill Miller. Bill Miller's like my cellmate. Bill Miller's doing life on this channel. He doesn't realize it yet. He tries to take like a week off here and there, but he always comes back. And he'll be back again. He's probably in the chat right now. He can't stay away. And he loves it. He loves working all night. He works his ass off. But he's been editing a lot of videos. I noticed he put up like 7. I can't even keep up with his videos now. And his videos are amazing. He's my right hand man. Singe Man is my new right hand man because, listen, Singe Man is a truth warrior. He's been in this community longer than a lot of people. And you know what? When nobody liked me, right? There was a time in this period when nobody liked me. And when nobody liked me, Singe Man stepped up and took my back, man. And people were afraid to come on my channel at one point. It was getting bad. But anyway, this is a green, looks like a green man to me, I guess. That one's a little weird. If I seen this one in the garden and I didn't know it was gonna be there, and I was just like, and I was like tripping on mushrooms, and I walked out back.
Yeah, I'm putting something in the chat in a few minutes. You can check it out.
All right.
My phone might be dying.
So, all right. So that's the pictures of the Green Man. All right, I think we beat the Green Man in the head right there, basically. All right, let me get back to tonight's show. All right, so we have Sue's thing right here. Okay, so you can tell that is the Green Man, right? You can tell that's him. You can see the leaves coming out of his mouth. You can see the nose. That's the Green Man. I'm not bullshitting you people when I tell you what I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I do bullshit a little bit, but fake it until you make it. But tonight I'm on fire. Tonight I'm on fire. I am on fire tonight. So we got what else we got? Boom. This is another piece of the building. So that was that piece that looked like it was still foam, like. But this, see, it was cement. It washed up. So there must have been some kind of disaster somewhere off the West Coast, right? Or a tsunami, my mom said, or a flood. Or who knows? Maybe I was thinking maybe this building was outside of like under the water and it washed up. And she got a lighthouse that's really old brick lighthouse, which is really cool. Look at that. Look at they bricked in the door so no one can get in. You know, they always do that. They come around and fucking facade over everything and change the year, change the date to fuck with us. That's all they do. They go around to all the buildings when we're asleep, like they do in fucking Dark City, and change the dates on all the buildings and the names and shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. They don't actually do that, but that's what they did one time. They changed the date and added a 1. It's like that movie Dark City, man. A lot of fucking truth comes out of that movie. So that's cool. Very cool. And then she got a video of it. Let's see what that one is. Yep. It's going to come in clearer. It should. Man, the videos are choppy tonight, Sue. I think it's my computer. Might not be. It might be StreamYard. It might come out better tomorrow when they process the stream. I notice sometimes after they process the stream, it comes out better the next day. So it'll probably be crystal clear tomorrow, believe it or not. Yeah, that's a cool one. So what's that shit on the top? That's crazy. It's like a new thing they built on top. Maybe that's where the light is. There's something to these lighthouses on my research. I haven't really looked into them too much, but some people research these lighthouses. I know Bill Miller knows a lot about the lighthouses. If he was on tonight, he would have definitely explained it away for me and explained about these lighthouses. See how it lines up with the sun? That's a trip. All right. So, and then she's found this fucking globe in the middle of nowhere. Check this out. Sue Finelli found a globe in the middle of nowhere. They're just shoving the globe in our faces here. Shoving the globe, just cramming it down your throat. Oh, man. No, we're locking up. It's going to lock up on me now. Piece of shit. All right. Well, we had a good run. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to give up that quick. We're on fire tonight. We got here it comes. That's why they call me the sniper. You see that? I just love it because I'm from the city in Boston, and there's no there's no fucking. I don't see this type of shit. I don't see the. I'm on the coast, but I don't have water like that. It's somewhat the same, I guess. It's not that much different. Is it the same picture? I might have downloaded the same picture twice. Let's see what this one is. Might not. It might be a different one. Yeah, Green Man. So that's on the look. There's a piece of something sticking out of the building right there. Yeah, that's a piece of a building, Sue. Great discovery in the sand. So that's so cool. So this. All right, let's stop the screen share for a minute. How's everybody doing? Mandela flood, yeah. Haha, Melanie Moran, what's up? Yep, Mandela flood. This has been Mandela flood.
Brutal rule. I thought an interesting comment was made when somebody said to me, I heard somebody say, where's Mandela? Well, Mandela's dead because Saddam Hussein killed all the Mandelas. He was a brutal tyrant that divided people up and split families, and people are recovering from this. So there's a psychological recovery that is taking place, and it's hard work for him, and I understand it's hard work for him. He said that I'm not going to give him a pass when it comes to the central government's reconciliation efforts. I also said in my speech, local politics will drive national politics, and I believe that. I believe as more reconciliation takes place at the local level, you'll see a more responsive central government.
Yep, that's what he's saying.
Races past you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. We are enslaved like cattle, held back with chains and shackles. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. In debt, your payments past due. Your life just races past you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. We are enslaved like cattle, held back with chains and shackles. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. There is a hidden agenda at play. Same old bullshit but a different day. They're telling us lies and they're getting away, deceiving the world and it isn't okay. Get out my way cause I'm shining the light on these bastards with every chance that I get. Attempting to wake people up to this nonsense and tell the elite just can't handle this shit. Sick of living life in utter madness. So sick of them treating us like maggots. Look at textbooks taught in classes. Do some research, nothing matches. And they start waving their Hollywood wands. No sign of a brain because all of it's gone. That's where they wanted you at all along. Stuff that you think you know, all of it's wrong. These people stay lying, even though most ain't buying the mainstream manipulation, but still they stay trying. Look what happened on 9/11. Look what happened at Sandy Hook. These fancy crooks write lies as history in their fancy books. In debt, your payments past due. Your life just races past you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. We are enslaved like cattle, held back with chains and shackles. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. In debt, your payments past due. Your life just races past you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. We are enslaved like cattle, held back with chains and shackles. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Welcome to your trauma-based mind control. When will the shit end, man? I don't know. Until then, there's no place I won't go. I'm trying to wise up, rise up, and fight the foe. Yo, I don't give a fuck if you call the cops. This is over to the dose, and I'm not gonna stop. Nobody in my life is gonna call the shots, unless it's just me, so it's all or not. The way that they have us all living is sad. Humans are stupid, conditions are bad. I promise that you won't be digging the future. You're gonna be missing the shit that you had. I don't even know if we can ever even win. The only thing I'm sure of cause I'll never sleep again. If you think you know anything, then you better think again. Just a part of a story that might not ever even end. Oh no, how can it be? This world is testing me. Won't give up readily. This is my destiny. I won't quit till my heart stops ticking. Searching for the part that's missing. Seeking truth, I'm on a mission. I can see, I got that vision. In debt, your payments past due. Your life just races past you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. We are enslaved like cattle, held back with chains and shackles. Wake up, the Matrix has you. Wake up, the Matrix has you. There is a hidden agenda, and it's hidden right up in plain sight. You can try your best to not let them get you, but the new world order's about to take flight. The system that we live in was specifically designed to keep all the human beings relentlessly confined. Killers and dumb us down, make us ignorant and blind. Everything you see before you is a prison for your mind. The system that we live in was specifically designed to keep all the human beings relentlessly confined. Killers and dumb us down, make us ignorant and blind. Everything you see before you is a prison for your mind.
I don't know what happened to Singe Man. Singe Man dropped out, but I'm going to give the chat a shout out. We still have 21 people here. That's pretty good. We had like 40 people here in the beginning. I hope the Mandela Effect people didn't get offended by my Mudflood stuff, but I'm going to show some more Mandela Effect stuff now. All right. I'm going to go back to it for them because I have like Brian Stavely came in here the other night, Melanie, and he helped me out, man. He got my community section open. He put and Flat Earth British, Martin helped me, and Jen and Bill, they helped me. So thank you. And they got my channel opened up. And Sailing Fan Man. Sailing Fan Man played a huge part too. So Sailing Fan Man helped me open this channel back up because they took my whole channel down and I was struggling, and they all came and they helped me, and I'm grateful to have them all as my friends. And they really opened it up. And now I can post in the community section again. I posted my stream that I did with Stavely from Odyssey in the community section. So I beat the system. It's still on YouTube. You can still watch it. You just got to go to the community section and you'll be able to see it. You know what I mean? So it's awesome. That's great. So now I can do streams on Odyssey, like exclusives, certain ones, and post them on YouTube for people to know. And I could post my BitChute ones on YouTube. When I put stuff on BitChute that you guys no one seems to watch. I only have 100 subs on BitChute. That's why I have Nightbot repeating it, because you never know what's going to happen with YouTube. You know, what if BitChute opens up if they actually get enough money, because they're always asking for donations. I'm sorry, BitChute, I never have money to donate, but if I did, I probably might, because they seem pretty good. Their processor works good. It uploads faster, but you can't go live on BitChute. So that kind of sucks. BitChute, you need to make it a way to go live, okay, on your shit, okay? And if Nightbot attacks you, I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at all the commands that it did, and I'm going to figure out, like, what's going on and who it attacked and why, and I'm going to make it stop attacking people, and I'm sorry if it booted you out of here. So I'm going to get, red under blue. What do we got? Yeah, Bill's funny. That's wonderful to have great friends like that, Ray. Yeah. You know, Melanie helped me out too. Melanie donated like $250 to me, I think, or like 300. Dude, Melanie donated a shitload of money, and she helped me out when I was fucking broke, and I was struggling, and I was pushing carriages of fucking food home, I think, or something, and or buying diapers. I don't know what she must have felt bad for me or something. So yeah. Melanie's fucking supported me from the very beginning too. Actually, Melanie was a sub before any of them. Melanie was one of my early subs. And I used to always joke around with Melanie in the chat, and we used to always laugh. We were laughing our asses off. Even like Alex Stein. I used to go to Alex Stein's chats. I don't really hang out there anymore because I don't have time. But I used to laugh with Melanie. So yeah, she's helped me. A lot of people have. I had a whole list of people that helped me, but I wasn't sure if I was supposed to like thank them publicly. You know, I don't know. Some of them are like real people's names. I don't know if people want their names being said. I don't make videos anymore where I edit things together. I was going to make a thing that went across the screen like thank you to all the people that support it and like make it go. I don't know how to do that. Someone should do that for me like once a week. I don't know how to fucking do it. I suck. So these are all the people that are here and all the people that come to these streams are supporting me. Oh, so while we're talking about support, let me show you my new invention, the flat flop. And I don't care. I don't want no one to buy this. This is just, I just made this to be fun, for fun, okay? I'm not like trying to sell you anything, but this is my new invention, the flat flop. Okay, you ready? I'm sorry, this is going to be worth the wait, all right? If it takes me a minute to get it up, don't worry. That's what she said. All right, you ready? Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go now. All right, let me find my channel. So the way to see my new invention, the flat flop, is you go to my YouTube channel, right? Either one of them, or you click the Teespring link that the bot keeps dropping, right? And I'll show you this thing, man. So like in a foolish attempt to try to support myself, in a pathetic, foolish attempt to try to support myself in this channel, and plus I have 2 little babies, I fucking and I might even have another baby on the way, actually, soon, maybe. So, you know, things are going good, but in an attempt to do that, I made a thing, and I don't know if these clothes are even good. No, I haven't even got any for myself yet, but I want to show you guys my flat flops, man. Where are they? I have so much shit. I made a bunch of bullshit, but I kind of went nuts. But Singe Man makes a lot of the designs for me. Look, I got the COVID Commander. We do not consent t-shirts. I have one for men's, women's, all different styles. Look, a COVID Commander sweatshirt, a COVID Commander backpack. You can look, it says Dr. Fauci is COVID Commander. And it looks like Cobra Commander, but it's Fauci. You know? It's so cool. It was my idea, and I brought it up and I showed Singe Man. Oh, you guys can't see nothing. Hold on. This is cool shit. I'm not fucking around here. Let me share. Oh, share screen. I was not sharing. All right. Sorry, people. Here you go. So this is like this is the Boston Ray original shit. Right? I got a backpack. Michelle made the backpack. It was just some bullshit. I made this shit. That's the original Boston Ray. This is the Boston Ray Retro Sun. Mud Mob on the back, right? Retro Sun design. All different colors, right? The glasses, right? Then we got like different like women's, men's things. Zip up hoodies and shit. But the Dr. Fauci is COVID Commander. Let me click on it for a sec. Let's see how it looks on the full screen. Look. Dr. Fauci, he is. Dr. Fauci is. Look, you can get it in pink. You can get it in blue. You know what I'm saying? You can get the kids one, the kids tee. Let me show you. We have a kids one. Oh shit, I lost it. Your kid can be the COVID Commander. You could send your kid to school to be the COVID Commander. You know what I'm saying? Let him be the boss. Let him be the boss. Or her. Depending on what color you get. Because colors do kind of have gender. Because they programmed us to believe that. But you wouldn't send a boy to school in pink clothes, would you? Would you send how many people in the chat would send a boy to school in pink? No, you would not. All right. So we got here we go, the flat flops. This is what I was trying to get to. The flat flop. You see? He's a flat earth duck, and he's saying flat. You know, and you can get him in like a few different colors. But yeah, I don't know if it's my new invention, the flat flop. See? Flat flops. You see up there? That's what they called. The flat flop. What you guys think of that? So, yeah, there you go. There's a bunch of shit on there. You can take a look at it. I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna add more shit. We're gonna get more creative. For those of you who don't know what the duck is, it's something that's been like on the show for a while. The Flat Earth. It's called the Flat Earth Fucky Ducky, and Singeman created it, and it's a great thing. It's great. I think I have a video to play. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got something coming. All right, let me play a song, and I'm gonna get another drink, and we'll be fine. We'll keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving in this bitch. All right, let me see. What do we got here? Let me get something good here. All right. Good job, Singe. I knew he took off to do some kind of artwork. Dude, he's always working. You see what he's doing down there when he's on the computer? He's working. When he's at work, he's working. When he's not working, he's working. When he's working, he's working. You know what I'm saying? The guy works his ass off. Support Singeman. But you know what? There's no way to support him yet. But one day, there will be a way to support his ass. I'll keep telling him to figure it out, you know, and set it up for, you know. Sub his channel at least. It's in the description. It's the best we can do for him right now. Oh, shit. Send him a gift card. That's what he wants. So, we still got 20 people here, man. We got 20 fucking people. All right. You want to get into some more Mandela Effect stuff? All right. Let's see what else we can play. I've seen a few new videos pop up. There's a few people that I trust in the Mandela Effect community. Stavely is number one. Stavely is numero uno. But, you know, I watch these like smaller channels. They make like, well, they're not really small channels. They're smaller than his channel. Obviously, he has like 5 or 6 channels, like 10 channels now. But yeah, you know, but they make like really, you know, different types of videos on the Mandela Effect. I'm seeing different ones pop up, so like new ones, you know, like, and they're like very quick and easy to play and easy to share. You know, I can do some classic ones too. I can spit out the classics. You know, you guys don't really care for the new ones. So, you know, some of the new ones I'm not even sure about myself. I just like to look at everything. I don't want to stop my research. I didn't even have time to get a drink. I had to get that new thing up. So I might play another song anyway. But Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Give me a second. I'm working here. My computer is so slow. But we're gonna get there, people. One day. I remember when Stavely had an old shitty computer too, and then somebody hooked him up with a real computer. I forget who it was, but it came through. It came through for him. So hopefully one day. One day for me. All right, let's do this. Let's see what's up with this channel. I have like 2 channels, and they don't mind if I play their videos as of yet. I don't know what, you know. I didn't, you know, I ask people, and they don't respond. And well, Hazel Fiver always responds to me. I love him. He's pretty good. He finds awesome residue, and I talk to him. and I weigh in on the Mandela effects over there. I participate over there on Hazel Fiverr. Go check it out for yourself. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna bring it up. I didn't share the audio. We're gonna do the audio. You guys like the Mandela effect stuff. I can tell. Everybody's here for the Mandela effect stuff tonight. They were telling me in the beginning, are you going to do Mandela effect? Because like last night, the whole show fell apart. The night before, we didn't do Mandela effect. We had the past couple of nights. But it happens, people. Oh, there, I lost the channel. It happens. You know, some nights you're going to have really good streams. Some nights you're going to have shitty streams. Well, if you have a shitty stream, right? All right. Let me put it this way. If you have a shitty stream one night, right? And like you really worked really hard on something and nobody's paying attention because everybody's stoned and you're straight because you were an alcoholic and you quit and whatever your problem was. And you know, people aren't paying attention to you. You don't spaz out on your crew and flip out and go against everybody in the community over it. Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't know who would do, like, what kind of a person would do that? You know, it's like you just call your friend on the phone and talk to him behind closed doors and you settle it. You settle it between you and the person you have a problem with. You don't get the whole community involved and split everybody in half. You know, and then, like, I don't care what people think of me as an individual, but like, what about my research? What about my research? You know, like, I do a lot of fucking research on a lot of different subjects all the time, and I'm out on the boots on the ground, and I'm out doing fucking activism and all kinds of shit all the fucking time. Like, if you don't like who I am as a person, I still want you to pay attention to the research. Don't pay attention to me. I'm just presenting what my research. All right. So check this out. Here's an all-white JFK car. They said the color changed. I don't know. I don't know nothing about JFK.
Twin city rivalry between Fort Worth and Dallas now requires a small gesture to civic pride. The president must return to the Fort Worth airport and make the 30-mile hop to Dallas by the 600-mile-an-hour presidential jet. The president is in good spirits. The Texas trip is going well. Aside from an occasional hostile placard, the crowds are friendly.
Simulated motorcade is through a 4-power 18mm Ordnance Optical Incorporated rifle scope, the same make and model scope that was used by the assassin. You can see the degree of amplification offered by the scope by looking at the people outside of the scope as well as the parked cars. It is impossible to show in a movie the scale dimensions of everything exactly as observed out of the window due to the various distances from projector to screen. However, these scenes used through the scope give you the same.
Let me stop it real quick. I'm thumbs up number 33. Look at that. I gave him a thumbs up. I was number 33. Okay? 33. So anyway, look. How many people remember this, and what do you guys think about this white car? Car was always black for me, 4-seater, Mr. Super Sidewinder. You guys can weigh in. I mean, mine as well. We got to give it a minute because, for fair use purposes and things like that. So, it's fair use. I'm not monetized. I'm not making money off this. I'm trying to. I'm struggling. I'm trying to make a little bit of money. What the fuck? I'm out here constantly at night when people are sleeping and nobody wants to deal with it. Nobody wants to deal with you people at night but me, okay? You people are a tough crowd at night, and I love yous all. I love yous all, but some of yous that come on my show are pains in the asses sometimes, and you know who you are. But I love you still, as a brother, all you people that come to my shows at night, because you know why? It's like, you're my family. You're my family. You come to my living room. This is my living room. Look, that's my kid's shit. I'm getting a couch next month, I promise. I have no couch because I threw it out because it was a piece of shit and they were taking it. So I'm screwed. You know, I threw the couch out and then I got a new couch and I got it on like credit and they were delivering it. And then fucking it wouldn't fit in the door, right? And we waited for 2 weeks and they weren't even trying. So me and I got pissed. Michelle didn't care. I got fucking pissed and I flipped out on them and I was like, fuck you. And I returned everything. And then now I got to like buy a couch outright, you know, like, cause I flipped out on the place that was going to help me out. Does it sound familiar? I flipped out. I had a meltdown on the furniture place. I didn't record it. You guys would have loved to see it though. Oh man, listen, they wouldn't give me my money back. I went in and the lady was like fucking sitting there. I called on the phone and I was like, okay, they couldn't bring it up the stairs. And the lady's like, oh no, okay, you have to come into the store to cancel it because it's on credit. I'm like, no, I don't. I'll just call my credit card and tell them not to pay it. But she's like, no, it's a different credit card. It was like a Discover card that they signed me up for, some new card. And I fucking went in and I canceled it. I had to walk like 4 miles to get there. And then I went right away and canceled it that day. And when I walked in, they were like, oh, you need to bring the furniture polish that we gave you for free back. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I looked on the thing. It's worth like $50. I didn't even want that shit. You know, they just like, here's a free gift for buying a couch. I was like, all right, thank you. You know, then like, they were like, I was like, lady, I'm not fucking walking home 4 miles. I was like, I'll bring it back to you later. Just fucking return my shit. I'm not paying for it. I flipped out on her. So this whole thing has been very stressful. Now my kids are like sitting on the fucking floor and it's aggravating because, you know, Michelle's on me constantly every day. Like, we're getting a couch. And I'm like, yeah. So I only get paid once a month, you know, I barely get anything. So, you know, I'm on one. It's one of those deals. And that's why I'm like, you know, I don't really want to like advertise it if I like get donations because I don't want to get in trouble. You know, it's just a fucking donation. It ain't gonna fucking save my life. Like they'll just take all my money away. You know, I don't trust them at all. So I'm really cautious about it. But I don't mind thanking people. I just don't like want to say like names.
Field of view is that the assassin saw through this. No attempt was made to keep the crosshairs of the scope on the exact point the shots entered.
If I answer that question you keep asking, if I give you the name of the big enchilada, you know, then it's Bon Voyage Dino. I mean like a bullet in my head, you dig? Does that help you see my problem a little better?
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a flash of light in the bushes, and then shots rang out.
Some cloak and dagger stuff, you know. They call it Operation Mongoose.
It's gonna be okay, Dave. You just talk to us on the record and we'll protect you. I guarantee it.
You're so naive.
You found us in your office, where you think the conference room is also bug-headed to phones.
I'm not cooperating here. Listen, there's a death warrant for me.
Yo, that guy's like, I'm not cooperating here. There's like a death warrant for me.
Nobody's gonna kill us.
Y'all gotta get into your minds how the hell the spooks think. Now, they're not ordinary crooks.
I don't even think I can repeat that. Whoa.
Think the unthinkable. Question everything. Now we're through the looking glass here, people. White is black, and black is white.
Yeah, Ryan. Thank
you. You don't believe me?
Ryan's always hating on me in the chat.
All this time, you never believe me.
I just want to raise our children and live a normal life. I want my life back.
Dude, this thing's bigger than all of us.
No one else thinks it's weird that I'm thumbs up number 33. Like, no one else finds that strange. Like, weird. A little out of the ordinary. All right.
Now, how many corpses is it gonna take?
In a minute, I'm playing another song. I'm getting a drink because my mouth is raspy. And then we're going to smoke and chill. I might even put out the link for people to come on and fuck up the show at the end.
For you lawyers to figure out what you want. People got to know. People got to know why he was killed.
Do you know what you've done to me? I'm a dead man!
Well, if they can kill the president, they can certainly get me.
You're a mouse fighting a gorilla.
You're close. You're closer than you think.
There's going to be an attempt to kill you somewhere between here and New Orleans.
I say let justice be done over heaven's fall.
There's gonna be an attempt to kill you somewhere between here and New Orleans. Yeah, I felt bad. I had a meltdown on the furniture lady. She was like, "Sir," it's not our fault that it didn't fit. And she was so kind to me, and I was still flipping out. But I'm always on the defensive with these people. So I don't know, but one. So how we doing? Still got 21 people here. So I'm gonna do next. Let me think. I had so many ideas. Let me look into my my bucket of ideas that I have. Oh yeah, we're gonna smoke. We're gonna smoke next too. That's my buddy George, dude. I grew up with that dude. I know who he is. He's from Boston. He's my friend. Okay? I don't care what you guys think. I like him. He's a good rapper. He used to be poor like me. He used to sell drugs like me. You know what? He made it. So don't hate on him because he made it. And I don't hate people because they believe in the globe. Okay? I tried to get them to believe in the flat earth. I leave comments. Just because they're not a flat earther now doesn't mean they're, there's a saying. People say, I'm not a flat earther. And you say, I'm not a flat earther yet. Okay? That's what they say. I go to the meetings. That's what they say to me. I'm a flat earther, but when I say, oh, that person's not a flat earther, they're just not a flat earther yet. That's the spirit. That's how you're supposed to feel about it. So go leave messages on his channel and tell him. Leave fucking flat earth proofs on his channel. Let him know. Let him know the earth is flat. Go for it. Do your best. Be nice to him, though, because he's my friend. Okay, so anyway. Here we go. What was I going to look up? Don't worry, it's just getting a little late. I have tons of shit to look up, though. I have tons of shit that I can show. Don't really matter. Let me go back to recall back this channel because there's a bunch of new shit too. I've seen it. I haven't seen it. I made my own Mandela Effect videos, but YouTube took my whole channel down. A few of them are on Odyssey. Actually, you guys want to see a Mandela Effect video I made? Let me show you. Boom. Let me find something. You know what? I'll play another song. Well, no, I don't feel like playing another song really. Yeah, you know what? I'll play a song that you guys will like. All right. I'll play something that everybody will like. And I'll get something up on the screen. Boom. You know what I would love too? I would really love, right? For like a lot of the musicians in the community to come to me and say, hey, Ray, I want to, I want you to play my song, or like, here, put this in one of your streams, or give me like a video to play or something exclusive for my channel, like help promote me, help promote you, like, because like, there's been a few like musicians, the ones I play, like Period, Musicians for Truth. They come to my streams. They support my channel. Christian helped me out so much. Christian came to my house. He gave me a guitar. Well, he let me borrow his guitar, whatever, but I have it. It's a Fender. I had a shit box guitar. Christian made my life better. He saw me struggling, playing the guitar. My guitar sucked, but I was still making it sound good. I made the outro for the Melodome when it was like his show and Austin's show when they were doing it together. I made the outro for them. I took one of Christian's songs. I took that song for Truth, and I played it faster, and I made the outro, and it's called The Melodome Go Home. And they played it for a while. Shout out to Austin. Austin supported me too. You know, there's been times when I was really broke and I needed weed. Austin felt bad for me, and he donated money a couple times. That sucks. You know, he donated. You know, Austin's a good dude, man. I don't hate Austin. I love Austin. So, yeah. So Christian helped me out, man. He came over. He hooked up my computer. He gave me a guitar and shit. So I play his music, and I love his music, and I can play his music. I can play a lot of these songs myself. I learned all his songs on the guitar because one day I'd like to play the guitar for him if I get good enough. Right now I'm having trouble. Well, we played a few songs together. We need to rehearse. We need time to rehearse. You know, that's when I'm trying to get rehearsal time. Rehearsal time with Christian Knapp. He's great. If you ever see him in real life and you hear his voice in real life, hopefully he plays at like Flattoberfest or something for you people. Hopefully they book him. He's great. So how many people we got? Oh, okay. All right. I got something. I'm ready. I'm doing, all right, this is what it is. It's RSO dab time. It's 4:20. I'm back. All right. Let me see. Where's the 4:20? Where's the 4:20? All right, there.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
So anyway, I got this thing. And fucking Flat Earth Farms hooked me up with all this RSO right here, courtesy of Flat Earth Farms. Where is it? That's why we made so many cool little Flat Earth Farms. He sponsors my channel, and I'm like, I test his products for him. I guess you would say I'm a product tester or something. Oh shit! I sampled them on air, so you know he's legit. And
Ho ho ho.
yeah, that's not like his official emblem at all. Yeah. Me and Singeman made that shit, and it's just funny. And with Daryl doesn't mind. We talked to him about it. He's cool. He's totally cool with it. So it's all good. Look, you're not going to get pissed if we put the Jolly Green Giant on your thing and say Flat Earth. No, we just put it up anyway. Look, you're not pissed about that, are you? But it's kind of funny how Daryl found a giant, and now he's got the Jolly Green Giant. He found a giant hand, and we got the Jolly Green Giant. So it kind of fits him because he found a giant. So it kind of works out. We just need to make the earth look flat, I think, in the back. That would work out better. It looks kind of curved, but it doesn't curve down. All right, so anyway, we got this one. All right, so I got the Mandela Effect database here. Oh, this was a good one. This one, dude. Tinkerbell. I remember this one, dude. Come on, we all remember Walt Disney. Alternate. So this website's a little weird. It's like a database of Mandela effects. For those that you don't know about this, it's called Mandela Effect, alternatememories.com. And it says the 90s opening sequence shows Tinkerbell writing with her wand. So I remember Tinkerbell used to go over the castle, right? Everyone remembers Tinkerbell going over the castle. Here's a video on it. By the way, I did a video on this. Walt Disney's signature has 666 in it. Look, right here is a 6, right? The first one, it's a 6 right there. Boom. Then this one right here, above the I, it's a 6, right? And the last one is a 6. So it's 6, 6, 6. He has it right in his signature, Walt Disney. That was just a fun fact. I started the video over. We'll play it again. I want to get to the bottom. I disagreed. 1982. I remember them being like that at the beginning of almost every movie, not just a Sunday night episode. But they might have tried to explain it away that way. They try to explain these things away, or it might have been like that for you. I'm not saying you're wrong. That if that's what you remember, then that's what you remember. I never say anybody's wrong. All right. Sometimes I'll tell Singe Man he's wrong, but you know. All right. What Mandela effects do you guys want me to look at? Hold on. I'll show you guys the whole list, and we'll see which one you guys want to watch. There's a whole bunch of them. Hold on. Let me get back to it. Give me 1 second. I lost it. I lost control again. It's getting late. I might put the link out. I might not. I don't know. I want to see who's here in a second. All right. Did I ever get back to the rest of Sue's stuff? Yeah, I showed the rest of that. Okay. So I see Red Under Blue, 1982 Mustang, Melanie Moran. That's on one channel. Okay, Mandela Effect. All right. Give time because it takes time to catch up. The stream is lagging. I can tell. From when I'm talking, it's like the response is way back. So anyway, let me see. Fuck, they're killing me with this shit. All right. Share screen. So these are like 500 of them. We already did like down to like Queen, Charles Schultz. I showed my stuff. We did down to this guy, The Monopoly Man. We didn't do Fidel Castro's death. Hannibal Lecter. We did the Moses one. Mr. Rogers, we did that. The Lindbergh Baby, The Village People. Sally Fields. The Thinker. You guys want to look at The Thinker tonight? I don't know. I'm just trying to look for something different. I've heard so many of them. We all know them, but some of these, some of these aren't Mandela effects. Some of them are wrong. Some of these are wrong. Okay, I'm not going to say every one of these is right. I know some of these are wrong. The Fruit of the Loom one is pretty. I remember the cornucopia. Let's check that one out. You guys remember the cornucopia? You know, let's see. They're gonna show no. Oh, they got newspaper residue. All right, so they got the Frank Weiss album. They're using that. We got. Let's see, who's this? I like the videos if they'll play.
All right, guys. So I wanted to make a quick video. I don't have a lot of time here, but I wanted to document my experience with the Fruit of the Loom logo and how it relates to me and the Mandela effect. So this is one that didn't really hit me until recently, where it really hit me hard. When I initially first found out about it, I kind of knew something was up, but it didn't really strike me as it does now. It's kind of every day since I've discovered this as a Mandela effect, it's kind of progressively just dawned on me more and more. And I think one of the reasons for that is because it's been such a long time since I initially noticed the change. I want to say it was either this one, the Fruit of the Loom, or the Berenstein Bears that was going to be my first experience with the Mandela effect, because it was either one of those two, and it was a while back too. I mean, this was years ago, so at the time I didn't even know about the Mandela effect. I just knew it was odd. The Berenstein Bears thing, that automatically like struck me as like, whoa, what's going on here? It was Berenstein.
You know,
Stain, like I was.
Blaze from Need Input, that dude, he at one point he had a Fruit of the Loom video where he showed that they had like a patent, and it described it said cornucopia, horn of plenty on the patent, on the original patent.
Like I had a discussion with him about it initially. The first time I noticed that one. That was, so it's between that one or this one. That was one of the.
Let me look it up. Let me see if it comes up for me. Hey. I'm gonna look that up. Oh. I'm gonna look up the one of the Fruit of the Loom thing. See if I can find the patent. I'll show you. Maybe I'll find it, maybe I won't. But it's worth a try. It might have even changed, but let me see. No. Yeah, here we go. I think it is. Found it. Yeah, they show it. Hold on. Yeah, someone's talking about it, but I don't think they're showing it. That sucks. Oh, here it is. Here we go. I think I might have it. Yep. Okay, so I think this might be it. All right, for me, this is the smoking gun on the cornucopia. But I don't know. I think they're trying to say now that they might have changed it, but look. They had a cornucopia, right? Because look, this is like the original patent. Look, fruit of the loom, right? Fair use. And it describes it. Look, berries, raspberries, strawberries, grapes, baskets of fruit, containers of fruit, cornucopia. Look, horn of plenty, right? On the original patent, but look at the logo. The logo doesn't have a cornucopia or a horn of plenty or any of that shit. But down here, it says, design search code, berries, raspberries, grapes, apples. Those are all their baskets of fruit. Containers. There's no container there. Containers of fruit, cornucopia, horn of plenty. That's the original patent from 1974. 1973. They filed it. November 12th, 1973. Okay. So there you go. That's what I know about Fruit of the Loom. That was a good one for me. Was I sharing it? What do you guys think about that? Have you guys ever seen that? So has everyone seen that? Is everyone up to par on the Fruit of the Loom? The patent? You guys ever seen that residue? Have you? Yeah. Scott said, yeah. You've seen that residue, Scott? You've seen it, really? And you still don't believe it? All right. Well, it's 2:16 in the morning. I lost Singe, man. I had a great stream tonight. I think I'm just going to leave it as it is, and I'm going to end the stream. But I love all you people. We'll work together to make this show better. You know, this show is very small. You guys are used to, like, the really big shows, you know? I'm just starting out. I just started the stream a few months, like not even 2 months ago. You guys are good because you're fresh. You're here when it's new. If you want to help me make things better, I'm doing the best I can with the music. I got the people that will let me play their music. A lot of these people I know, but like, if you guys want to help me with some music, some design, some artwork, some fucking anything you can help me out with, you know, God bless you. Because if you have a way to improve my show and you're good, I'm not good at editing. That's why I have Singe Man making all this shit for me. I'm okay at editing. I'm good at music. I was a musician. Okay, people, I was always a rapper my whole entire life, and I used to rap in the clubs. And before I came into Truth, I was into rap, and I was in the community with the rappers, and I know them all. And that's why I play the guys that will let me play their music. So if anybody wants to give me more music to play or something different, or you have an idea, run it by me. I have a few emails set up. Everybody can email me at betsraymond@yahoo.com. I'll put it in the after I end the show. I'll put it in the chat so everybody can email me if you have ideas, things you want to send. Oh, here's Singe Man is back. Hold on. What's up? What's up, Singe? You trying to hold the show hostage at the last minute?
Oh, you're going? Okay. No, I was
just ending the show. Yeah. I was about to end it. You have anything you want to say? I mean,
no,
I was just doing dabs. Like, I was gonna put the link out, but I don't know. We had such a great show. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to like release the Kraken.
Yeah, I was just go to Odyssey for that.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I just put back on because I got charged.
Yeah, I feel you. You had to charge your battery. I understand. But I kind of ran out of stuff to... I mean, I could keep showing more and more Mandela Effect stuff all night. I could go for a few more hours. I don't know. I think we kind of beat it in the head. Yeah, what do you got?
Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I got it on the back. It's there.
On my screen.
I get... Oh, watch. Watch. I'll take us off. Watch. So that's what I mean. I can't make GIFs. I don't know how to do that.
I just learned. Can you see this one?
Yeah, Singe Man's been helping me.
It says boom, baby.
Boom, baby.
I'll fix it up.
I'm willing to take help from anybody who's willing to help me. If you have a way to improve things, let me know. Because we're just building this show, and everybody who comes to the show is important, and everybody who comes to the show has a voice, and everybody who has any ideas on improvements or anything they want to help with, let me know, man. I need the help, and I have, you know, like I'm saying, like I have 2 kids. I don't have time all day to like find new things, new songs, new fucking shit to play. I do sometimes, but it's like, you know, if you people have extra time or extra songs or extra videos or anything cool you want me to show, even if it's a video that you made and you're proud of it, and you're like, hey Ray, you know, I want you to play my video, check this out. Maybe I'll do a whole show on it with you. Who knows? Maybe, you know, if you have an idea, that's another thing. If you have an idea for a show and you want to come on the show and do a show about a certain topic, and you want me to do some research and help you, and we'll do a big show, I'm willing to do that with people too. I'm willing to collaborate. So, you know, whatever you guys want to do, it's up to you people. I'm the MacGyver smoker.
MacGyver
Ask
smoker
Christian.
is a very handy guy to have around, especially when it comes to reefer.
Hey man, we're out of papers.
All right, then get me a toilet paper roll, a corkscrew, and some tin foil.
We don't have a corkscrew.
All right, then get me an avocado, an ice pick, and my snorkel. Trust me, bro, I've made bongs with less. Hurry up.
And you know what else? You got the
Where'd
juice
you
now.
get that from? I recognize.
You got Half Baked. It's a classic. And
MC, sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions. /villain, I will kill an MC to make a living. Yeah, call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half for 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they Pedro Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions, stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half for 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust? The faction. Who do we trust? Who do we trust? Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long, I can no longer feel it. Take your finger, prick it, mob initiated members. Are far beyond the dime, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari, fly as time sell it. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick? I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Kostra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo.
Gambino in a Lambo. Pull me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feeding propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. A royal family and a president selected.
Secret society, secret
supervision, supervision.
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Straight up, real quick. Okay, Tommy, thanks for coming on, man. I ran out of steam, dude.
Get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
I got some Flat Earth Farms right. I got some Flat Earth Farms right here.
How is Cinch Man still awake?
I know. We were about to end the show, but I was like, I saw you in the chat, and I was like, dude, we had an awesome Mandela Effect show tonight, and I mixed a little bit of Mudfoot stuff with Sue. I showed the 6-fingered Nephilim hand that Daryl Davis found. Have you ever seen that? The 6-fingered Nephilim
No,
hand?
but I'm sure they exist. You know, yeah, I'm sure.
Let me show you. I'll show you right now. It's awesome. I have it on the. I have it queued. You know what I'm saying? I have it on the ready. They found this. Daryl did, and it was on Jen's show. And right after Jen showed it, they like took her whole channel down. They did a whole show on it. Look, you see how big that hand is?
Wow.
Can you see it? But let me show you. There's a better picture of it. I can zoom in. Look, but it has 6 fingers. You can see it. Watch.
Nice.
And Sue found a broken building that washed up on the shore today. Look at this. Look, you can see the thumb going back, right? That's a thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers. That's cool, right? That's a cool picture he sent me. I used it for the thumbnail. And then we had like this one right here. Sue found this today in San Francisco on the shore. And it's a building like the arch of a building with the Green Man on it. And so we've been having some really big like discoveries in this community. Like people are going out and like finding things themselves. But I showed how the guy kept changing the I want you, Uncle Sam, you know. And I showed a bunch of cool Mandela Effect videos all night, and I'm sick of clicking. I just want to talk, you know, just have some people on and talk. But that's why I invited you. Yeah.
How long you been on? I didn't even see how long you've been on.
3 hours and 49 seconds.
Because
I went on at 10:30.
Brian went live.
Brian went live with Christian Knapp, I think at like 8 or so, and they went for a couple hours, and then I joined and went for a couple hours with them. And
I'm gonna get over there to them streams, man. Somehow
he was on Patreon and Rockfin.
I know, I seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get on that shit. I gotta figure it all out. I have so much going on, but I got this shit is good. He sent me that kind, and he sent me another kind.
Now, what flavors? What flavors?
He didn't.
He didn't tell you this time. Oh, yeah.
He didn't specify. Scott's here, and Jenny's here. Nice. We got some more people. All right. So
5 minutes.
But we're all gonna smoke. How you doing, Jenny? How you doing, Scott? He sent me this.
What's up?
He sent me this kind. This one too. This one's like whiter. Well, one of them was like whiter. Maybe this one's the redder one. But anyway, I'm gonna do a blunt rolling 101. I'm gonna do a blunt rolling 101. Remember how I did a joint rolling 101?
Yeah.
Well, I'm smoking a blunt today. I'm smoking a tobacco blunt. Y'all can hate on me if you want. It's tobacco, okay? I'm smoking a tobacco blunt.
Damn, I'm jealous now because I haven't had a blunt in a while.
And you know what else? It's a green. It's a green leaf. It's a green leaf.
Optimo.
It's a green leaf. I'm smoke. No, it's a game. It's a game.
Yeah, no, I was
It's a
just kidding.
game. No, I know what you're talking about. The Optimo, the ones that used to come in the glass.
Yeah. Well,
My favorite blunts are Black and Mild.
I know exactly. I used to smoke blunts constantly, but now I don't know. I'm tired of my lighters starting to suck. I bought a brand new lighter today and then it broke. What is the chances that you buy a brand new lighter and a Bic that just stops working all of a sudden after you use it twice? That never happens. Bics usually last like a while, dude. You know?
Right?
Yeah, they don't after 2 lights break on you. I can't go back and say, hey, my lighter's like defective. They ain't gonna believe me.
No,
I'm
dude.
bringing them in.
Obviously, no.
Crackhead's trying to return a lighter, an empty lighter.
No, dude. Like, yeah, you should take it back and go. You owe me $25. Just kidding. But anyway, but no.
How's band practice been going, Scott?
Well, dude, I'm getting kicked out of my. You know, I told you about how my amazing place I've been renting for $600 a month, right?
That's not bad. That's
yeah, good. 600 for, and we have to find. Well, dude, the thing is, see, I was
paying something like that for a while too, Scott, and then they fucking screwed me. They went up, you know, they went up like motherfuckers. But it was good for a while.
No, the thing is though, dude. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, so we have to move, like, because I sold my old house in Florida, you know, to get out of that hellhole. You know, I call it a hellhole because, like, you know, I'm sorry, like, I don't mean a hellhole.
Yeah.
But so
I call California Helifornia. I call California hellhole. Yeah,
Tommy.
Now I don't really. I live in Florida, but I'm not in like.
No, not that. No.
I'm not in lower Alabama, not lower Florida where all the
It was you know, it was St. Pete. It was St. Pete, Clearwater. You know. Anyway, my point is though, we live in an amazing place, but they're kicking us out. They said we're giving you 60 days. I'm like, okay, we'll find a place to move in 60 days, right? Think about this, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Think about that. You're getting kicked out, right?
Yeah.
And my girlfriend, if you guys have seen my channel, like, I mean, my girlfriend hasn't. We made an amazing garden,
dude. When did you hear about this 60-day thing? Like recent, like the past
two days ago. 2 days ago.
Dude, it's like that. Dude, it's like the video, the feeling I get came through for you. Like it came true for you. The video I played, it's the feeling I get, and his landlord comes and he, you know, the
feeling I get, yeah.
The guy with the glasses.
Scott.
And it was like a movie.
It doesn't suck though.
In the video, his landlord's coming up with the thing, and she's like 4 days left, and then she's like,
yeah, yeah, TikTok,
you know, like,
TikTok. See, I used to say TikTok. That's why I used to say TikTok was bullshit because TikTok until no, I don't believe that though. I know that I've been renting this place for $600 a month.
Yeah.
To find a house. I didn't tell you guys this. You know, you're my friends, Sinjin. Nice to see you again, Sinj.
Some people crack the leaf. I unroll the leaf like that. Keep it wet.
The onion, yeah.
Yeah, I don't crack.
No, what I'm saying though is like I'm not
Bucket
worried
bong
about
time. It's 22.
Oh, bucket bong.
Hey, look.
Bucket bong.
Look,
I just did mine.
I crack it
Check it
right.
out.
I crack it right down the middle with my bare hands. I don't even gotta look. I can do it without looking. Look at that. Look at the
Tommy,
skill.
by the way, I'm actually gonna honestly like be honest and say, like, you know, honestly tell the truth. I was freaking wasted that other night. Like I was not wasted, but I mean I was like being a dum dum. I was being a dum dum on your show, and I'm apologizing. I don't apologize very often.
I don't remember you being a dum dum. I don't know.
No, I wasn't. Well, no. I know. I'm what I'm saying. Like, dude, I'm not that a dum dum that often. But like the other night,
I don't remember anything going crazy or anything.
No, I know.
Going crazy,
but I saw somebody say, "Who's this dumbass?" And
oh yeah, but you're always gonna have some class. You're always gonna have somebody, you know, saying something.
I know, but what I'm saying,
I have people that make videos about me. I'm a small channel, but I still have people, and I don't entertain it or go after them or try to. I don't care.
I know
because
I know
somebody's always going to have an opinion about you.
Somebody made a video about us. Somebody made a video.
That's what I love about
and Bill Miller and Jen the other day. I don't give a shit. I don't.
Well, first of all, Bill Miller.
I got something for that.
Yeah.
Opinions are like assholes. Opinions are like assholes.
Yep.
Everybody's got
We all have one.
and they all stink.
Yep, we all have one, and they all stink. Oh, there's boy. Speaking of that, speaking of cow.
I need an apology of yours. Your attitude,
cowboy.
It was so horrible. So I really needed those apologies. So yeah, they're accepted.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining.
Cowboy.
We needed it. I was getting very tired of just running the whole thing by myself. Actually.
Yeah, you were by yourself.
I was getting ready to.
That's cool.
But I went good. I was on fire for a while. Did you watch the whole thing, Scott?
I watched the whole thing, dude.
From the beginning,
yeah,
all the way through.
No, you did good.
This was going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one.
But no, I mean seriously, like all the once again, all these people are good people.
Yeah.
Let me see, Singe Man, awesome. Singe Man, by the okay, Tommy, Tommy's always doing it.
Damn, I meant to mute. Y'all heard that?
I know, yeah. And Tommy, by the way,
that was actually a little one.
That was a little. He always says that.
That was a little one.
But Singe Man, that meteor drop, that video you made, that was awesome. I saw it. I watched the whole thing. I was analyzing the whole thing, dude.
He was analyzing it. He was analyzing it.
Yeah, I was analyzing. Yeah, okay.
What video?
Tommy.
Thank you.
I just put a screen in here.
The meteor drop, like it's called, like dude, like it was awesome. Anyway, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm talking to the Singe Man, but anyway, what's up?
Just
Thank you.
Yeah, it was cool.
I decided that. Any rope with a weight on the end.
Yeah, yeah.
I can do a extension cord. It's just like,
dude, I just
I'm given this talent by God. I didn't even know I had this talent for like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, dude, you were dancing. You were dancing. You were dancing and prancing.
Thank you.
But no, you were dancing and prancing. But like, dude, like you knew it was 10 foot too. You said it. It was 10 foot. You should show that, Ray.
It's
Ray.
approximately 10 feet. Yeah.
Raymond Betts. Raymond Betts.
10 to 11 feet. It's really good. I'm getting a good swing on it without hitting the ground.
because like that's like one of my favorite things is like taking a rock, I mean, think about like a quartz rock, and then like wrapping it, like the way you wrapped it, like I knew you knew what you're doing, and then you wrapped it, and then boom. You guys feel
like
that?
a caveman. Like, how did I know that?
Yeah.
I feel like
You
so
guys didn't see
confident
it?
I did, like I've done it before.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Did any of you guys see that? Like, because I know YouTube does not. YouTube what do you call it? It takes away. It divides us, right? It divides us because like when Singeman makes a video, and you're like subbed up. What are you doing, Ray?
I'm just rolling a blunt.
You're just rolling a blunt, right? So he's just rolling a blunt, right? And then Tommy Tell the Truth is just rolling a blunt too. Or no, he's packing a bucket
bongs. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. And then Singeman is like freaking making like a 10-foot rope, and he's freaking smashing shit or like dancing with it, and nobody sees that, but everybody else is just like busy. They're busy.
It has over 50 views.
You know what I mean, Singe?
50 people saw it.
No, this one was a disaster. This blunt. Usually I'm good at it. I had it going good for a while. But it's just I try to fit too much weed in it, and now it's like a big hole.
Oh yeah. By the way, Tommy, another reason why I'm sorry is because I didn't know how to mute myself. Like I can go like this.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to do that with
Restream.
Yeah, Restream. Yeah. So I didn't know. I said pause. I said pause myself. Pause.
This way on StreamYard you can add your own background too. In some cases it lets you do it. It depends on how good your device is. Even on some shitty devices it works. Like you have a green screen, you can put
green screen. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you guys are talking. Oh man, I forget now. What's up, Jenny? Oh, Jenny, are you doing good? Is your tooth feeling better?
It's all right at the moment.
Good. That's good.
It's feeling irritated off and on, but it hasn't really been hurting that bad lately.
You went to the dentist? You actually went?
Not yet. I've got to get paperwork and stuff to take down to this charity. It's called ACTS. It's several churches around the area. Like they organize together to help people who are in need. And a friend of mine was telling me about how they helped her with getting all her teeth pulled and getting dentures. So I'm thinking about doing that because I've been thinking about doing that because of all the problems that I have with my teeth. I just feel like it's not even worth it. Like,
no, it's not. It's not.
Deal with it. Like, I just rather just get rid of it.
No, see, that's the thing. They want you to think like, oh, just get rid of it. No. I mean, like, seriously, like my mom, like I had a few people that talked to me about this, and like, dude, don't pull your teeth unless you need to. Unless you really have to, because it's not. Why would you pull something out that God, I call him that God gave you, try something to not pull your teeth out because.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying for years to deal with this issue, and there is one that I think absolutely needs to come out. I mean, it's like, I think like a quarter of the tooth. It's like gone. It's gone. Like, I mean, there's this big gaping hole. The nerve's exposed, and that thing hurts me a lot.
Yeah, and like my friend used to, like, I used to do a show with my friend, and he used to pull it out like himself. Like he would pull it out. I'm not telling you to pull out. I
pulled out 2 teeth. I pulled out 2 teeth myself from right here. Because I had this one tooth, this one right here, was like coming in under my tongue, and it was like really bothering me. So I had to pull those 2 teeth out for it to have room to come up like it's supposed to, but it's still crooked. But I do want to get some of my molars taken out though too, because they have mercury amalgams in them, and that's toxic.
Yeah, you want to pull that up. Yeah, you definitely don't want the
all those folds.
Yeah.
I had that in the 70s and 60s.
Yeah, that stuff like is really bad for you. I'm just saying, like, you know, trusting the so-called dentists and doctors and stuff like that. Did you roll your blunt there, Ray? Sorry.
Let's go.
No, but I'm serious though.
What I'm did is I used this other piece of paper to just to cover it while it burns past the pot with the hole. I'm gonna take the other piece of paper off. Boom, baby.
All right, boom, baby. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, you don't want to pay like $2,000 to get someone, you know, like to pull your tooth out when you can just do it yourself or whatever, you know. That's all I'm saying.
I won't have to pay nothing because if I can get help from that charity act, I won't have to pay nothing. They'll pay for it.
Good.
And
yeah. You can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, if I can avoid having all the teeth pulled out, then I will do that, and I'll just have them take out the molars and the bad teeth. Which like all my molars are like pretty much jacked up anyway, so.
Yeah, but don't
decay. I mean, I've got decay
nowadays.
I've got decay going on really bad in my molars.
Because of the food they fed us.
And it's my fault because I was on drugs. I was on drugs and I drank a lot of alcohol. And and then some of it wasn't my fault because I was on a lot of medication when I was younger too, and that turned some of my teeth yellow. But as far as the raw, that's my fault.
It's genetics. It's genetics, genes from your parents and your grandparents, and it's also
it's genetics for me. My family have good teeth. It's just my teeth were messed up because of medications, drugs, and alcohol.
Okay, really quick. It's not going to be one of those things. But like, what did you do? You didn't do meth. Did you do meth?
No, I did crack and powder cocaine and alcohol and benzos.
Yeah, benzos.
And muscle relaxers.
Yeah, you did a lot of that stuff. But I'm pretty sure you're my age.
I'm 45.
You're 45, right? Yeah, you're 45. Yeah, I know.
45.
I'm 45 too. I did all the things, but I didn't do any of the.
When's your birthday?
I'm not going to tell you.
What? I'll tell you mine.
I'm not going to tell anybody my birthday.
Mine's next month on the 16th.
Mine's January 9th. Mine was January 9th.
Yeah, mine was the other day. But I did all the things. I just didn't do all the painkillers. Like I didn't do the heroin and the oxys and the roxys and the painkillers. I didn't do I did everything else.
I never had a problem.
You're lucky that you didn't get to that.
I know.
I hated painkillers.
Ray. I know I'm lucky.
Yeah.
I didn't do those. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I didn't do those.
I remember the people a generation above me, like your age, like, cause I'm 37, 38.
My age.
I remember, and I that's what I'm thinking now, because you said your age.
No,
so
I just didn't do. What's my age?
I know
45.
The people that were doing the coke, smoking the crack, and taking the muscle relaxers.
No, I smoked crack one time.
At band camp.
One time.
At band camp.
There was like a generation. There was like a generation of people that were.
Well, that's good. You didn't do it a second time. The second time was
I know,
when I got hooked. I got hooked the second time.
You know what I said? I said, "Why would you guys do this?" Because I used to snort crack, coke.
Snort crack.
I'm sorry. Snort crack. Yeah, right. Okay, everyone laugh. Everyone laugh it up.
It doesn't work.
No. You know what I meant? I used to do coke a lot, but I never did crack except for once. So
I've smoked shrooms before.
Tommy, I took a bong rip. I took a bong rip of shrooms, and it was like I was like, I took like 3 of them in a row, and I was tripping, and I was like, ugh. And then like
Tommy, I used to like I crushed them up. You crush them up and put them in your bonk. Put them in the bucket bonk.
We did the experiment. You know, we were eating them, so we don't know if it worked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we don't know. We
Dude,
don't know if
no, I know.
It seems to do something. It seems
No, it doesn't do anything. I used to do mushrooms every day because I got too many of them. Seriously, guys, listen. I used to go to a farm.
Do you have cows yourself?
Oh, of course. But listen, back in the day in Tallahassee, Tommy, Tallahassee.
No.
Tallahassee.
Central Florida has more. Florida has more shrooms.
Ruskin.
The milk farms. TG. Do you know TGE Lee? Do you remember TGE Lee milk?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we used to go to their farms. Man, you could spend a whole weekend or week out there if you wanted, just picking there, every day and just.
Dude, I went to a farm one time.
I heard that it's a certain type of feed that they feed the cows. They have a
Have
feed
you guys
that
ever
they
heard
feed
of
the
people?
cows now that makes it so no shrooms grow.
Yeah,
and that's what they
they can do
started
that.
doing that.
You have
They
to
started
get the
doing it
old
like
school.
20 years
You have
ago.
to find someone who feeds their cows the old school feed that grows shrooms.
Yeah, they started. Yeah, dude, Ray, you know about that? That was like 20 years ago. They started doing that, where they fed them certain feed.
I'm an old school shroomer.
I know, old school truther.
I want to try shrooms. I haven't tried them. I've never tried them. I was
Wait, what?
scared to try them. I was really scared to try them.
Jenny, don't do them.
Now
Don't
I
do
wanna
them.
Don't do them. But
Don't
do them.
No, I just
Dude,
want
my
a
girlfriend-
microdose.
Tell them Daddy Shark.
I just want to try.
Yeah,
I just want
microdose.
to try microdose. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but
I want
a microdose won't do anything for you, even if you've never done them before. You have to take.
Well, they
you have to
say
get enough of
something
it in you
Tommy.
to fill.
This
But isn't it
girlfriend-
this is what'll happen, Jenny.
Jenny,
Listen, if
yeah,
you take
tell
a
her.
if you take a microdose, I'll tell you what'll happen. You'll take a
Yes.
microdose, and it won't work for you, and you'll get pissed off, right? And then you'll
Yep.
try to take
And
them
you'll
again
do
the
more
next
and more.
day, and the next day they won't work for you. The next day they won't work for you again because you already took them the day before. You can't take
No.
But see, I don't want to do it.
Even if you try to take
I want-
double, it still doesn't
listen.
work.
Wait, listen. I don't
Let me
want to do
explain
it
to
to
you
get
guys.
high. I don't want to do it to get high. I want to do it to
No.
help with depression and anxiety.
Oh,
Okay,
that's fu-
well, you
that's-
can't.
That's weird.
Then you need to do it every day, a microdose every day.
Yeah.
Then you couldn't just do it one
What it
time.
is,
Just I mean,
this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to try it.
It's like
'cause I was-
Okay.
it's like a
You told me
therapy.
about
It's like
that.
a therapy. You feel better afterwards.
therapeutic,
after you
yeah,
get through it.
right, but you're not going to really feel anything from one time. It needs to build up in your system if you're going to do it that
right.
way. You know.
Well, no, I understand all that because
Yeah. I mean, but you
I'm
might feel
trying
it
to-
after a week of doing them. Whatever.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
feel some
my
clarity.
depression has been so bad. My depression's been so bad lately that I've been feeling like I mean, I've been feeling like I want to be out of this world because it's just
No,
it's so
you
bad.
don't want to be out of this world.
No, I don't mean that way. No, I want to be sometimes I feel like I want to die because the depression is so bad.
She's ready for the
That's not
next
good.
chapter. She's ready for the next chapter.
So let me tell you guys, my girlfriend listen, my girlfriend never took mushrooms ever. And then she took them and she went crazy. Seriously, she went crazy. And I was like,
Yeah,
dude,
but that
mushrooms-
rarely happens. Though rarely
I know.
happens. More on acid.
No.
People will go crazy on acid.
I know. Back in the day. But what I'm saying though is never
I had
take
like 30
too many.
people in here earlier. It was nice. Everyone left. I think they got sick of me.
Everyone left.
It's all right.
I met a
No,
guy that
it's still
took so
13.
much acid that he's
Still
tripping his whole life.
Dude,
You know that?
Tommy, I told my friend
really?
that you.
Yeah.
I
You know
told
one of
my
those
friend-
guys?
Yeah, this
Tommy,
guy.
I told
I never.
Tommy, I told my friend about how you said you were stoned for 2 days off of dabs.
The first
He's
time
like,
I ever did them. Yeah.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah,
And I was like,
me too. I
told
was
him, and
too.
he's like, I believe it,
I was.
because he was
Yeah.
he was a
No,
friend
it's true. Yeah. I literally woke up 2 mornings in a row. I didn't smoke anything for after
Yep.
those dabs, and I was high. Then it lingered and lingered and lingered. It was like
The fir-
unbelievable.
The first dab.
Hey, I'll be
I had
back in
was
a minute,
cereal
y'all.
mix.
All right, y'all.
Cereal mix.
Right,
I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, y'all.
I'm just going to step away for a second.
I knew it, Jennifer
Voidness.
Kingsling. I was going to say,
Hold
I
on.
bet that Jennifer didn't ever do them.
Hold on. Voynich. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean.
Was Voynich trying to talk? What?
Hey, thanks for the $5,
I'm wondering.
Tommy. Tommy, thanks for the $5.
Oh,
I didn't know that was you
you're
the
cool,
other
man.
day.
I just wanted to make sure I was
read
sending it to the right person, you know.
No, I read the name. I read the name the other day, and I didn't realize who it was until today. Yeah.
He's
Thank
silly.
you.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Because there was another name on there that confused the fuck out of me. I'm just still trying to figure out who that is. Someone else donated a couple bucks, $20.
Cool.
20?
Yeah, someone donated $20. So I almost have the money
That's
for a
nice.
fucking gimbal now. I was looking at them and
A
they're
gimbal?
like $31.
That's,
Yeah, I need a
wait,
gimbal. to keep
$31?
the things. They suck though, probably for that price, right? I don't want
Yeah,
to
the
get a
cheap
cheap one.
ones.
I don't
Yeah.
know what to do.
No, you need like an $80
want-
or $90.
But I don't want to go crazy on. I want to get like a cheap one, but I want to get a good one. I don't want to spend a lot on a gimbal.
No,
That's
no. Buying cheap is always the bad choice. You better buy.
Shut up, Voynich. Cowboy.
Shut the fuck up, Scott.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
No, buying cheap is always stupid, you know. Even especially when you don't have much money. If you're gonna invest, you better invest in something good. You know that's worth its money.
Yeah. Buy a high
Yes.
I'm not gonna grab the first one that pops up for $30.
No.
So I don't
No.
know nothing
Of course
about them.
not.
You know, if you actually gonna buy a gimbal, which is like a very good investment because you can now your
It is.
camera works.
It's like
gonna be
200, I
I'm
thought.
always
I thought they were
using-
$200.
I'm always
No.
recording things out in public. I'll be
right.
using it all
So
the
I mean,
time.
that's going to be great investments with some great return on it because your video is gonna be way better. So
Oh, yeah, dude.
I need
Get-
I need equipment. You know, that's why I asked for the donations to make my show better and make my quality of my videos better and everything I do better. And that's what I'm
Yeah.
going to use the money for. I'm not going to use it for anything else. I'm going to use it. I don't need to buy weed anymore. I've been blessed with that. So that's pretty much the only thing, you know,
Gone.
besides my kids that I,
Gone.
you know.
Sorry.
No, I'm blessed.
I'm saying Sean. I see
Yeah,
Sean
you
in the
are.
chat. Sean in the chat. Make it 7. Sean in the chat.
So Patrick's Our New Timeline is live or was live earlier.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There was a Scott in there. I've never seen before. It just
Which
said
Scott?
Scott. It just
Scott
said Scott.
Silvery?
I don't know who he was. I don't know, but
I
anyway,
don't-
he was
why
saying
would-
he was saying something about Mary, you know, the Virgin Mary or whatever was
Yeah.
was like Bigfoot, hairy like Bigfoot.
What?
Like,
What?
he said he saw pictures of her that you know or whatever.
What?
And
Like
Really?
Bigfoot.
I'll look it up.
Mary. What?
Give me-
Oh, that
Virgin
was
Mary
Virgin.
Bigfoot.
No,
or
that was
Sasquatch.
Virgin. No, that was
Sasquatch.
Virgin Harry. That was
Huh?
Virgin Harry.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But
Oh,
nice job. Nice
I'm,
job.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look up Virgin Mary had hairy feet.
Harry
See what comes
Harry
up.
Krishna. Was it Harry Krishna's mother?
Hare Krishna. Oh, you guys are funny. I love you guys. You guys are funny. Seriously.
I'll show
That's
you.
funny.
And then, of course, I guess Smurfer, you know,
Oh,
girl.
Surfer's in here? Wait,
She
where
was-
is she?
No. She was over there live,
Oh
but
my
she
God.
was saying that Jesus is Lucifer.
No. What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
My lighting sucks, y'all. It's making my hair look red.
What?
Well,
Anyway.
The lighting in my
Your hair,
apartment
yeah,
is-
you look like a yeah.
my hair is actually black.
I have
Does-
the same
Let me ask you a
conviction.
question. Let me ask
I
you a
have the same
question.
conviction as Smurfer girl.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
not completely the way she does, but yeah.
Tommy.
What?
Tommy, if
Yeah.
someone says that Lucifer is Jesus, how do you feel? Like, I mean, I know.
I came over here.
I believe,
So
I believe in Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
Here I am.
No.
I read
What
the
I'm-
scripture on my own. I study it. I pray every day in the
Okay.
morning.
I'm not willing to.
Yes, that's good. That's good.
I'm not
Ray.
willing.
I asked
I'm not
my,
willing to even say something like that. You know, I
I don't judge anyone. You don't judge
I mean,
anyone, but
she can say whatever she wants. She can believe whatever she wants.
Of
I'm just not
course.
gonna. I'm not gonna take the risk in saying Jesus is the devil or something like that. I mean, that's just I mean, that's just crazy talk.
That's silliness.
Kind of to me.
That's
I mean, I'm not saying
silliness,
she's
yeah.
crazy, but I mean, for me,
No, I'm not saying. No, I like some of the girl, Danny.
oh,
Her
I
name
do
is
it
Danny.
too a lot. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, she's great people. I'm just
My
saying,
sister's name is Danny. My sister's name is Danielle. So Danielle is my sister's name. So
no, she's good people. I you know.
yeah, she's a fine
it
person. Whatever. But I'm saying though, like, well, how do you feel about people saying that?
Well, what I say is, look, it can't hurt you to believe that there's a God and to believe that there's a son of God and all that. I mean, it's only going to hurt you if you're wrong in the end. If I'm wrong or you're wrong, any believer's wrong, then so what? It don't matter.
You know, she
But,
has.
you know,
I mean, she
I ain't
has.
worried about it.
She has particular reasons to think so. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, of
not
course.
so
I mean,
one-dimensional as you might think.
right. I'm not.
So,
I'm not dogging
I
or anything.
haven't heard
I'm
her
just,
out on
yeah.
that, but
No, I
she's
don't-
not a very. She's not someone with a whim or anything. You know, she really studies.
Oh
the whole
yeah, she's
thing.
smart. She's smart.
Yeah,
she's
so
definitely.
she has her reasons, and
yeah.
even
I wasn't
though you
attacking
might
her.
not-
I'm just.
I would never
reasons are
call
very
Jesus
valid and legit.
Satan though.
So,
Right. I'm just not willing to do it. I mean.
Yeah, I would never like say, "Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Fine. That's fine." No. You can have your
it's
opinion,
upsetting.
but
RSO? Is that RSO? What
it's
is
not
that?
upsetting.
Yeah, yes,
RSO. Yeah.
yeah. And I'm gonna
I
put
ate
it
some.
on
I
there.
ate some RSO last night, just a little bit off of my.
I like to
ate
put it on
RSO now. Oh shit! I think you're right, Tommy. I think I found it.
What, found what?
The
Patrick?
Mary with the hairy feet, dude.
Oh.
You know them.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I found it. I found it, dude.
Okay.
Thanks for
Alright,
thanks
well,
for the
Are you
tip.
gonna? Are you being funny or is this gonna be?
No, I'm bringing it up.
No.
I'm bringing it up.
Yeah.
See it? Hold on, give it a sec.
I think you're
What is
trying to be
this?
funny. Oh.
Images of Mother
Uh,
Mary with hairy feet, and then there's a few
Hairy
images.
feet? No, I think he was talking about the whole body.
Oh, the
They're not
whole
hairy.
body. Well, look. What's
Hairy
this?
feet. I mean, what in the world?
What's this? Yeah, it looks normal.
Oh
don't know.
man, that's not it.
All right,
I
what? The
mean-
whole body is hairy. The whole body.
Yeah, put in there Virgin Mary Sasquatch. I mean, I guess that's what he said.
all right. All right.
Well,
Virgin Mary
you got a feet fetish? Why'd you put feet in there? I didn't say nothing about feet.
I don't know. That's what I
Okay,
thought.
Ray likes feet, y'all.
No, I know, but that's crazy though. Look at this.
Ray's a Toho.
Look, look, y'all.
Um,
Look at this.
nice,
shit.
nice. Well, so
No,
what? Where?
No,
Let's see.
no, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Hmm.
There's nothing.
Yeah, weird.
I wish we had the information. Look at this one. That's creepy. I'm gonna look at that. Some haunted shit.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, look,
something.
what,
yeah.
look. I look up Mary and they're giving me this demonic fucking entity.
I saw the one. Yeah, the one with the blue and the black.
Wait.
Lower. Yeah, there.
This one?
No, the one in the middle. The one in the middle on the right side. Yeah, the one in the middle on the extreme right side.
Yeah.
Cup of coffee.
This one.
With the
No, the one next to it.
right there, Twitter.
What the fuck,
That's
the one
Twitter.
next to it on the right side in the middle.
Is he fucking with me? Hold on.
That looks like an 8. The one on the right side to it that you clicked. Yeah.
Right
this one.
there,
That
right
one.
there. It says Geek Test.
Geek-
I don't know.
It looks like Chewbacca.
Oh, it's a dad. The Harry Trinity. Well, the Harry Trinity, it says. So. Closer to it. It's close to it.
Oh my God.
Weird.
I wonder what that's probably it's tough for me to find the information, but maybe it's somewhere. Maybe someone made a video and it is probably someone. Oh well. I'm trying to think of what else I could write. They're showing like crazy shit.
The quest for the
I don't know.
Yeah.
Was Mary Harry?
Yeah. Or
was the Virgin Mary Harry? I don't know.
I'll say Mother Mary, maybe Mother Mary. Hold on.
Mother Mary Bigfoot.
Mary.
Oh, that's where you got the foot from. Yeah, that's where you got the feet from, because I said Bigfoot, but it wasn't talking about like her feet. I was not.
I probably just heard foot.
Yeah.
Hold on,
and you, since you have a fetish.
Yeah, having the foot fetish and all.
Yeah.
I
mean, Michelle told us how much you love her feet.
And I just jumped right on it. I was like right all over it. This one,
there's a hairy baby.
This one is Mary. This is Mary with hair all over.
No.
She was Mary was kind of.
That is kind of strange there. I mean, but
she got big arms, dude. Arms like a dude.
Right?
Dude look like a lady. Dude look like a Bigfoot. I don't know.
Oh well.
Well,
we'll figure it out. The information will come out. I think someone will figure it out. Now that you said it, someone will find it.
Wow, I didn't say it. I told you about it, but I mean,
yeah, you heard it. So someone's seen it somewhere. It's probably something new that they're gonna.
Another urban legend.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 minutes to 4:20 somewhere.
Yeah, I got my shit. Ready. So, I noticed when you dab the RSO, you get a lot of like CBDs, and it makes you like.
I don't particularly like to dab RSO. I like to dab cannabis distillate,
Yeah.
But the RSO I like to eat. Now I'll put it on the roof of my tongue and let it stay there, and just kind of. I love to eat the RSO. I don't so much like to eat the cannabis distillate because it kind of burns a little bit. But
yeah.
You guys wondering? Yeah. Hold on.
What's a distillate?
Distillate.
It's like. Go ahead.
Cartridge.
That's like
it's a little thicker. It's a little thicker used sometimes, but yeah, it's the same. I've got some right here. I added some distillate to this vape that was in there. It was almost empty, so I added some Hawaiian Haze distillate, and so now it's got some in there that I can hit. It was, like I said, it was almost empty, and earlier I put that in there, and so I'm hitting now Hawaiian Haze plus what? That was in there. But
you guys are talking about dude looks like a lady, right? Like transgender, right? You remember? You guys just said that, right?
I sang the song, just kidding around. Yeah.
It was not about you. You don't have to take it personal, Scott.
No. Do you know what it came from? It was listen, anyone, whatever. I don't care. It was from the Motley Crue guy. Remember, he looked like a lady because he wore makeup.
Slash?
And it was
no,
what? Not Slash.
Yeah,
no.
okay, yeah. Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy Lee was a drummer, by the way.
Okay, yeah. It's just been so long, yeah.
But it was he was talking about how Aerosmith, the lead singer, dude looks like a lady. Dude looks like a lady. I'm like, wait, they both look like a lady. Like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, wait, how does this work?
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, they're both looking like ladies now. You know what I'm saying?
I think it was.
You understand?
I'm gonna try to bring something up. I might have something to bring up. I'll look. I'll go to my favorite channel that I've been going to.
I thought you wanted to talk.
Dude looks like a lady. Sorry.
What's
I
up?
thought you were tired of clicking on stuff.
Click,
I was.
Clickety click.
I don't know.
Clickety click.
Yeah, you're kind of right. I probably won't. I always get these sudden urges to do things. I'll like smoke and I'll be like, oh, I'll look something up. But
7 minutes to 4:20. No, 6 minutes.
7 minutes.
I think I'll just chill.
Oh, 6 months, yeah.
I think I'll just take it easy tonight. You're right. Let me change my background.
So Voynich. What are you doing? You were sawing things. I'm like, what is Voynich sawing? The other day, I'm like, what is he sawing? He was like just sawing things.
Dude, I fixed my table. Just perfect.
Oh, the table. Okay.
So fucking sturdy.
Sue spotted a mannequin on the on her stream earlier in the window, and I was like, "Oh, if Voynich was here, he would love the mannequin."
A Voynich mannequin.
It was on this stream. It was on this stream earlier. You want actually? I have the video.
I mannequins were creepy.
All right, I'll show you the video. I'll show you.
Yeah, mannequins are very creepy.
Actually, no, it's a long.
It's you guys that make it creepy. I just have this mannequin in my house, and you guys. You guys go there like, do you give her a name? What does she wear? Can she move her hands? Can she move her hips? I'm like, no, dude. I just like the shape of it. You know, just look. So, and you guys think I'm having all this fetish, and I'm like, well, you know, it's all inside you guys' head. I mean,
do you ever walk downstairs and think it's a real person standing behind you and get freaked out? Like, oh my god! forget that it was there. You know what I mean? No. That's what I would do. I'd be like, I would forget it was there, and I'd like go down on the dock to get something. I'm like, oh shit!
No, it doesn't even have a head, dude. It doesn't even have a head. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it still looks like a
Voynich cowboy.
That would freak me out. So
did it ever have a head?
Yeah, if it had a head and a face, would it
scare you?
Tommy. I just wondered, did it ever have a head? Did it have?
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe not.
I got a question for Voynich. Voynich, have you ever seen those mannequin movies back in the 80s?
Yeah, mannequin.
Mannequin.
Think so.
There was two of them, Mannequin and Mannequin 2.
I remember a song by Lionel Richie though. Mannequin. I love your rose and
in the movie there's this woman, she's from like ancient Egypt, and she ends up getting like reincarnated into like a mannequin, and she comes to life.
I think I've seen something like that. Yeah.
And she was like, and she fell in love with this guy. This guy fell in love with her, and she fell.
It's like
he was like a window
dresser to life, right? Yeah.
He was like a window dresser for a department store.
Yeah.
It wasn't Tom Hanks, was it?
No. No, it wasn't Tom Hanks.
It was always Tom Hanks.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking, probably Tom fucking Hanks. Tom Hanks yanks on mini wanks to help. Hold on, let me finish.
Tommy.
Tom Hanks yanks on mini wanks to help fill up sperm banks.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. And scene.
How does that guy get involved in every single psyop? He's on everything.
Yeah.
Dude, everywhere.
Because
that movie he made called Big. That movie really kind of that
dude, I love that movie.
That kind of disturbed me though when he woke up.
He was like a kid.
Body. Yeah, I'm like, no, when he woke up as a man and he's still got his kid's clothes on and he's in his kid bed and everything. I'm like, that really kind of disturbed me. Like that was I found that really kind of just disturbing and
disturbing.
And weird. It was beyond weird. It was
my stepdad got sick.
Jenny knows.
My stepdad got sick working around Tom Hanks and had to be taken to the hospital during the filming.
But
I'm not kidding.
That scene made me very uncomfortable.
Oh man, Tommy, tells the truth, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, but it was Captain Phillips, the movie Captain Phillips.
oh yeah, dude, that was a bullshit. That was about
it was based on a true story. If it was
Somalia, the Somali
pirates.
Yeah. I fell asleep to that movie. I always fall asleep.
You guys' minds have been poisoned by so many Tom Hanks movies. I'm glad I'm
Yes. 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 Yes.
Wilson.
Boy Hanks.
Wilson.
Boy Hanks.
Shoot the moon.
Boy Hanks.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone.
Shoot the moon.
Microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Shoot the moon.
You guys don't even understand.
1 minute to 420 somewhere. 1
1
minute.
minute?
No, now 420.
No, it's wait. I don't see it. It's 3:20.
Yep.
4:20.
It'll be 4:20 here in 1 hour.
I can shoot the
No.
moon from here. if you
No,
want.
Jenny.
that's-
Jenny is
that's
3:20.
Still visible.
I know. I said it will be
For us.
4:20 in 1 hour.
For him, it's 2:20. Actually.
220 here.
Yeah. Well, for me, it will be 4:20 in 1 hour.
No.
I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the
In
East
1
Coast.
hour, yeah. It's
Yeah, that's what I
3:20
said.
right now.
I know. That's what I was saying.
It's 3:20 everywhere.
I shot the
4:20.
moon.
No, but see, Ray. So you just did that. So look up this. Look up "Shoot the Moon," voodoo glow skulls. Ray, hello. I see you.
Yeah, what is
I
it?
see you
What
over
is it,
there.
a song?
Yeah, it's an awesome song.
I played that last one off my clip.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. It's on the side. I just pressed the button.
All right, here's
All
my
right,
bucket
it's
bong pack.
Yeah, I could
Bucket
play. I might be
bong.
able to play that song. I don't know what song. I don't
No,
know.
but
I don't want to.
no,
I don't want to get like. I don't know if I play it if they'll block my whole stream because if it's
really, or you think they will?
I don't know who are they.
Who are they? Who's
The
they?
people, all the songs that I do play, I ask for their permission and I talk to them about it. I try to. And most people.
No, you could just play the first part. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
But they have it in the song. They have it in the song.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh, the song is about Shoot the Moon. I'll check it out later, Scott, and I'll try to get it on the show. What is it called? Say it again so I'll go back and listen. I'm just exhausted right now. I don't really feel like typing. I'm just
Yeah, right. You know what?
I've been going
We're
for
lucky
4
we're
hours
here.
and 37 seconds.
All right.
You know, I've been going
Peace,
for 4 hours
everyone.
and 37 seconds.
Go to sleep.
4 more
Two,
hours.
Not even yet.
two.
Not
4
even yet.
more hours. Arnold Schwarzenegger says
Is-
4 more hours.
Said that. Was that
That's good,
Singe?
So it's like when I went into the phone, I had other ones on here. that
4
I-
more hours. Singe. It just makes me think of Singe.
Singe is gone. Singe is not here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's been
he's
gone.
Oh,
but
here it
you know
is.
what?
This
It makes me-
is what I was
you know-
looking for. Right here.
You are not the father.
Ready for action, nip it in the bud. We never relaxing. Outcast at everlasting.
That's it.
Now see,
No,
look,
that's
I got,
nope. That's
I got
Outcast.
you.
I mean, Can't Touch This would also be a nice tune. I
You
mean.
can't touch this. No. Dude, that was.
I was in court.
Yeah, go ahead. What?
I was in court and they read out, "You are not the father," and then the judge says, "You are the father anyway." I'm like, I said, you can't do that, and they did it anyway. Yeah, the state of Alabama declared my stepson my child,
That
even though
means,
they got their own test said that he wasn't.
That means that they thought that means that the court saw that it was in the child's best interest to be with you. That's what that means.
Yes.
Yeah,
Dude,
no matter what.
like I
they
said,
wanted to
dude,
look out for the kid.
that's the best grandpa ever. Dude, Tommy is about Tom is a. I mean, I know he cracks jokes about, you know, D's nuts and D's and all that. But you know what? You're the best grandfather ever.
That's why I
in my opinion. It's my opinion.
I crack jokes like that too.
I know. Okay, Ray, you're the best dad. You know what? Happy Dad's Day. Happy Dad Day. Happy Dad Day.
Happy Father's Day, man.
Yeah,
my kids gave me.
You know what I'm saying?
My kids gave me some funny shit, dude. My son, he's like 4, and he's like, Dad, I got your Father's Day card. I'm like,
yeah.
You know? I'm like, oh yeah? He's like, Father's Day card. Me and Elizabeth. We went to the library. He talks like that.
Yeah, remember?
I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, dude.
So then
and he's a redhead, so he's an Irish. He's an Irish dude.
It's all scribbled and just stickers.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude.
It doesn't say nothing on it, and it's just funny.
It doesn't matter. You guys are Irish. It's good.
And they got me a
I love that. I love that.
Spider-Man T-shirt. I'm gonna wear it.
Yeah, remember? He's a little Spider-Man guy.
Yeah, he picked it.
Remember the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves Spider-Man.
Yeah,
my kid did too. Dude, my kid's here. Dude, my kid's here. It's awesome, dude. We were talking about this. We were talking about reality, dude. You know, like he's 16 now. Oh, almost. You know, almost 16 now, dude. Think about that. Imagine your kid being 16, Ray. You know, like, dude, and he's telling us to what for.
It went by.
He's like,
it went by fast now. Like real fast. Like he was 16 before you knew it.
Yeah, all of a sudden, what is he? 8 now? No, he's not.
My son's 4. He's going on 5. But
4,
you're right.
yeah.
Like, 3 days go
he'll
by.
He'll be 16 soon.
My oldest is 22.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
3 days go by and he looks older.
My oldest daughter is 22.
Look at Tommy. Yeah, I love that.
That's my granddaughter. That's my granddaughter, Brent Bentley.
You have 3 of them? You have 3?
I have one on. I have 2. I have a step grandchild from my stepchild that they made mine, and then I have my 2 from my daughter, and she's one on the way. So I'm going to have 2 granddaughters because she said it's another girl.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And then 2 grandsons, basically.
Yeah.
So
it's awesome. It's awesome. Care about the children.
I have a couple of step grandchildren.
I think every day should be.
I have a bunch of nephews.
Yeah, care about the children. Like that's the thing. Everyone, like, I mean, you know, I'm gonna get off here. Probably, I'm 24%. We care about the children, man. Like, you know, because that's what matters. Who cares about us? Like, I mean, I care about us, but you know, we should care about the children.
During the day when I'm not on YouTube, I try to unplug.
Care about the children.
Yeah, and I try to spend time with my kids.
You know, like that's what matters, dude. We don't matter.
It's hard to.
The Satan. Did you hear about the Satan? DeSantis, the Satan. He said no. I call him the Satan, but anyway, no vaccines for babies. He said no vaccines for babies, and then like 3 days later, okay, go ahead.
I know.
You know, come on, man. That's some.
He's in cahoots with freaking who.
I mean,
I mean, I already went through all of that in Florida. I know, anyway, but I care about the children, the kids. I mean, not kids. Yeah. People say it's bad to say kids, but the children. It's Father's Day.
Kids are baby goats.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
My grandmother told me that when I was a child.
I know.
I think I was about maybe 9 or 10 years old when she told me that.
All right, man. I love all y'all. I love everyone.
The youth. Right? The youth.
Yeah, the youth. Yeah, but anyway, peace out, everyone.
All right,
love y'all.
Scott. Good
later.
to see you.
Thanks for coming on, Scott. See you later, man.
I won't make it much longer myself because
I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for coming on. I want to go to sleep anyway, and I think we did good.
I think Ray, Jenny, good to see you.
I think this stream will stay up on YouTube. I don't think anything was said that.
You come up on 4444444. You could end it at that. Try to see that 4444.
I'll play a song.
Oh, you got to play a song.
Even though, this is a Kennedy song. It's pretty cool. It's about the Kennedys. It's a rap song. I don't know. We look into the Mandela effect, the Kennedys. We get some. There's some old vintage footage. There's some old vintage footage in the video that I like.
Hey